since 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
One second, guys. I think you can hear me now. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Let me just fix the mic issue real quick. I'm gonna have to toggle through different pages here. Just bear with me. Welcome, AJJ. Okay, we're good there. good here. Okay, hopefully y'all can hear me 5x5. Welcome guys, welcome to the stream. We are in this 777-300ER doing real world Air Canada ops today to Cancun. It's going to be a long one today, so I wanted to get it started sooner than later. Sorry about the delay. Today's stream, we couldn't sign into the Xbox Live account for whatever reason, but I seem to have gotten all that sorted out. Raph says, how's your sim working? Hey man, I have no clue. I just saw it launch and I'm like, I'm not gonna touch it. It's working, I'm not gonna touch it. We're just gonna fly. So we'll see how this goes. There's a potential for some weirdness to happen on today's stream, guys, but hopefully it'll all go smoothly. We can only hope. VATSIM is, I am on VATSIM right now, but VATSIM's not online in Toronto. Actually, we have Toronto Approach online now. So there you go. We'll be on with them. Let's go in the pit. Let me make sure the flights, the sounds are all good to go, which they are. So this is Real World Air Canada Ops from Toronto to Cancun. Welcome back to the PMDG 777. We're going to go over here and request that. CYYZ to Cancun. Air Canada 930. We can get the weather here just for my purposes as of 17, so 20-30 minutes ago-ish. Winds are 130 at 5, variable between 100 and 160. 15 statute miles visibility, good, broken 15,000, fuel class 12,000, broken 25,000. 2211, altimeter 3015. Okay, so before we do anything, we're going to go over here and connect our chalk's already connected, so we're going to go get ground power. And that's going to allow me to come here and be able to go here. Ground power. Now nav light is already on. There we go. And I'm just going to put the TCAS here. They got to update it so during the cold and dark state it's not on Tara. I don't know why it comes like that. We're going to go over here and align our IRS is on reference, and we're going to go over here and arm our emergency exit lights. 5x5, okay, thank you. So you guys can hear me 5x5 now. Good. Everything else is automatic undispersed. Fuel pumps are off for now. I'll turn on the 2 electric hydraulic pumps. And you know what? I'll just go auto on these air pumps, whatever they are. Left electric, and these are the right electric and maybe engine driven. I'm not too sure. I guess different hydraulic pumps. How the hell did you manage to get FPS like that? Spending a lot of money getting putting together a good PC. Adzeno, welcome, dude. Welcome. All right. No electronics can go off for now. They can use their electronics, and let's come over here. I can't get my nav database to update. It's still May 16th, even though I've tried updating it. But I struggle finding good settings with 4060 Ti and Ryzen 7 for some reason. But anyways, was shocked. Try putting your settings on medium and then adjusting it from there. Putting some stuff higher and seeing how your computer responds to that. But use medium as your base, and then it should, especially terrain level of detail and stuff like that. Let's go to pause in it, Charlie, Yankee Zulu, and if you guys enjoying the stream, please do hit that like button. It really does help. We're from in Toronto right now. Coordinates are more or less matching the GPS position, so we're gonna put that there. Good. Our route is, we can go and request that from SimBrief, and I can even set my payload. We'll double check our payload later, but I like to do my fuel separately. Alright, so select route. It's requesting. Route request sent. Air Canada 930, good. We're gonna load it. Uplink. Do not exit Microsoft or do anything make it crash because servers are down right now. I've been waiting for an hour. Yeah, I don't even know how I managed to get into it. I'm like, I'll start the stream. But yeah, you're completely right. So Toronto approach is online. That's does that apply to me? It does, right? I don't see the YYZ ATIS. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, it definitely does apply. 119.3. What's going on? Owls in the house. Long time no see, dude. Hope everything is well with you, my friend. Welcome, Owls. Okay, so yeah, I don't have an ATIS here, so that's fine. Activate, execute. Let's go 119.3. Actually, just before I do that, let's go over here, electronic flight bag. What are we doing? 3015 on the altimeters. Yeah, there's some sort of an issue going on with Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I was having it as well. Can't seem to sign in, so if it crashes, then I'm just gonna have to postpone this stream to another day. But so far so good. Let's hope everything stays good. It's Dominic. Yo, what's going on? Welcome. 3015 set once, 3015 set twice, and over here as well. Alright, 3015 set 3 times. Approach frequencies 119.3. Thanks for the subscription, Adzeno. Welcome to the community, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. 119.3. This is literally my 3rd flight in it, so far so good, man. In some cases it has been a little buggy, but that's not the aircraft, that's just me and my settings. But aside from that, it's been awesome so far. 119.3 now. Why can't I hear him? Let's see. So oh, there we go. The ATIS he just came online, so it took a second for the ATIS to come. 120.825. Let's get the ATIS first then. 120.825.
Goose and small bird activity in the Toronto International Area. Inform ATC that you have information. Romeo.
Romeo.
Toronto International Information. Romeo weather at 2100 Zulu. Wind 140 at 5. Wind variable 110 degrees to 170
degrees. It is well
degrees.
textured, Stephanie.
Visibility 15.
Xbox servers were down? Yeah, I don't know how I managed to get in.
15,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature. Toronto International Information.
Working,
Romeo
Stephanie.
weather at 2100 Zulu. Wind 140 at 5. Wind variable 110 degrees to 170 degrees. Visibility 15. Few clouds at 12,000. 15,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 22. Dew point 11. Altimeter 3015. IFR approach ILS runway 05 and ILS runway 06 left. Simultaneous parallel approach is in effect. Departures runway 05 and runway 06 left. Voice advisory. Goose and small bird activity in the Toronto International.
Alright, so approach is online. Toronto arrival, do you call them? We are online. Let's get. You were able to get on call? Yeah, it seems to be working right now, but it was down for me for half an hour. We'll see if it crashes or something like that. But yeah, so far so good, man. And Toronto arrival, hello, Air Canada 930, gate 170 with information. Romeo requests IFR to Cancun.
Air Canada 930, contact Toronto Center 12577, good day.
12577 for Air Canada 930, thanks. 12577. I guess approach is going offline now. Center hello, Air Canada 930 with information Romeo type 777, gate 170, request IFR clearance to Cancun.
Air Canada 930, Aviation Center hello, you're clear to Cancun via the Beats 3 departure. Erie transition, flight planned route. Depart runway 06 left, squawk 1514.
Clear to Cancun via the Beats 3 departure, Beer transition 06 left and 1514 in the squawk, Air Canada 930.
Air Canada 930, read back correct, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
Call for taxi, Air Canada 930, thanks.
Air Canada 421, descend 8000.
Okay, let me look at the charts. And thanks for the subscription, Stephanie. Welcome to the community. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Welcome, welcome. Let me go here, departure. This is not Steam, I'm on Xbox, so I don't know how it managed to get in. Let me see, I do have live weather as well, so it's connected to the servers. Knock on wood. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how it managed to get in, honestly. We are 10.9ing. Let's do 10.9 chart over here and chart it, or pin it. Boom, pin, SID, Beats 3, departure 06 left, Erie transition. Okay, so we got it. When did you load up the sim, Windy Aviation? Literally, like, I started trying like 45 minutes ago or an hour ago-ish, and I was having issues until it started working about 20 minutes ago. Something like that. 06 left, runway 06 left, execute, route is all there, Erie transition, okay, good. I'm gonna go over the route in a second, but let's go GSX and request boarding. Let's enjoy this for a second. Open forward cargo, roger. Ground operations, door management. We're gonna go open aft and forward cargo. Open the left entry as well. You're getting in now, Wendy? Nice. It seems to be random for different people. Alright, here comes the baggage and all that good stuff. Let's go over here.
Center, hello.
Put our departure, Erie transition, 06 left. For arrival, it's going to be...
Sunlight 234 Toronto Center, good afternoon. You're cleared to Montreal Airport via the ZD5 departure. Miglo transition, flight planned route. Depart runway 06
exclamation
left,
point specs. Exclamation point specs in chat should pull up my specs.
Okay, cleared to Montreal, ZD5 departure, Miglo transition, flight plan route, depart runway 06 left, clock 6324, Sunwing 234.
Sunwing 23, squawk 344, 6344.
6344, Sunwing 234.
Sunwing 234, read back correct, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi.
What was our final altitude?
Air Canada 421, descend 3000.
10 3 Sergeant, Canada 421.
Air Canada 930, just wanted to double check our filed cruising altitude.
Air Canada 930, flight level 380 is the final.
380 Air Canada 930, thanks. Alright, flight level 380, that's what it was. For arrival, we're doing... NOSAT 1 Bravo 12 right from NOSAT. NOSAT 1 Bravo from NOSAT 12 right. And I already know it's the 3 12 right. I looked at the charts earlier from RIDOG. That should be it. Open left entry 5. Okay, we're gonna go here. Left entry 2 and 5. Open that. Open that. Good. Let's have a look at our flight plan here. We're gonna put the data on, throw the data on the FO side as well. So for our departure, if I come back to our charts here, Op 06 left, climb heading 057 to 1000, continue climb 057, radar vectors to mobile. Okay, good. Radar vectors to mobile. Step through it real quick. Alright, beautiful. So left downwind for 12 right. Did you get GSX to work on the 777 because the catering service doesn't work on deboarding the crew? But I haven't looked at it that in depth yet, to be honest. So I really don't know. I usually cancel the GSX halfway through. I don't wait for the entire graphic animation to finish up. For fuel today, what do I need? I need a block fuel of 70,000. Our estimated landing weight is 554. We are 464ing today, so a lot of room there for extra fuel to be carried on board. We'll take 75, 5,000 more. So we'll go.
Center, good evening, KLM 692. Push start from Charlie 34.
KLM 692, Toronto Center, hello. Have an IFR clearance for you. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
We'll let you know, KLM 692.
Fuel 75. There we go. 75,000. That doesn't even touch our center tanks. Ha! 69.5. We took 75. Alright, cool. 75,000 confirmed. We can do our init, perf init, 445.3, zero fuel weight. What was I expecting today? 445.3, good. Cost index on today's flight 29, that's already populated. Flight level 380, we got all the information in there, beautiful. Thrust limit, let's go to our performance tool. So, takeoff, 06 left.
Air Canada 421, turn right heading 330.
Right, 10 330, Air Canada 421.
D-rate takeoff 2, flaps 5, select temperature 44. So takeoff 2, 44, flaps 5 with a trim value of 5.0. We can set that now. 5.0 set on the trim. Our speeds today are 52, 55, 60. 52, 55, 60. Do I need to enter this here? 520.3. Doesn't really matter.
Central Center, Canada 692, ready
okay,
for...
so 175 on the V2 plus 15.
Canada 692, roger, stand by.
And I saw the freight train on Sunday. Oh, what's going on, Emil? Welcome, welcome.
Air Canada 421, right turn 030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 left approach.
130 at 5, so winds are already taken into effect over there. That's fine. We're good.
KLM 692, you're cleared to Amsterdam via the Verdo 7 departure. IPTOS transition, flight planned route. Depart runway 06 left, squawk 4531.
People are just randomly walking all over the place? Oh, they're coming from here, okay. Interesting.
Cleared to the Schiphol Airport via
well, we're just going to pretend that all this is done.
Precision, flight plan route, and squawk 4531 for Air Canada. Correction, KLM 692 heavy, and we'll expect 06 left for departure.
KLM 692, readback is correct. Turn information Romeo on
and we're in the beautiful toothpaste livery, old school one
today. You need a couple minutes.
We need a couple minutes, KLM.
Let's pretend that boarding's all done.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
What are we squawking today? 0514. 0514. We'll go altitude reporting off and start squawking. Let's make sure the cockpit door is... Make sure everything's good. Yeah, we're all happy with over there. Flight attendants are good to go. Close it up. And APU. So we don't have center tanks. Only in the wing tanks today. 75,000 pounds of fuel confirmed on board. Let's go fuel pumps. All the other pumps are on. Everything's good to go.
Toronto Center, hello Air Canada,
and, we'll
858 heavy requesting IFR to London.
Passenger seatbelt signs on. Beacon lights on, and APU...
Air Canada 858, Toronto Center, hello, you're cleared to London Heathrow via the Verdo 7 departure. Lorca transition, flight planned route. Depart runway 06
go ahead and
left,
close our doors.
5074.
Ground operations, doors... Why don't we just go close all, huh?
Air Canada 858 heavy, can you repeat the squawk code one more time? I didn't catch it.
Air Canada 858, squawk code 5074.
Arm all doors, and we'll go parking brakes. Set. Let me look at my departure one more time.
Air Canada 858 is cleared to London Heathrow Airport via the Verdo 7 departure, runway 06 left, Lorca transition, flight planned route, squawk 5074.
Air Canada 858, readback correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call ready for taxi.
Push and start my discretion, call for taxi. Air Canada 858 heavy.
Air Canada 421, Toronto winds 1405, clear to land runway 06 left.
60 plus, good land, I can 41.
Good. So APU is firing up. We have APU. Let's go ahead and ask for pushback, I guess. So he said pushback, our discretion, report for call for taxi. Let me make sure no one else came online, Toronto Tower or none of that. Alright, good. For our taxi, let's go to our taxi chart here. .06 left, so I'm gonna go nose to the right.
We are ready for pushback.
Let's remove the trucks.
Air Canada 421, welcome to Toronto, exit left when able, say parking.
Turn on the IFE passenger seats and the cabin utility.
And I've got no idea on British.
Bypass pin inserted.
Air Canada 4 trailer, no worries. Stable, left turn Charlie 3. Taxi to parking Charlie 3.
Alright, nose right.
Then left turn to join Delta. And
Seem to
apron
be
entry
clear on the
Delta,
left.
Quebec. Gate choice will be your
And
discretion.
clear on the right.
Sorry, it's Charlie 3.
Gary, welcome. I think Raf was going to fly with us, but he wasn't able to get into the sim. There's an issue going on right now.
The apron, I can't afford to do it.
Locking gear.
Let's do a screenshot here.
At Toronto Center, Air Canada, correction KLM 619, ready for taxi.
Brakes, please.
KLM 692, runway 06 left, altimeter 3015. Taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 32 right.
Bravo, Delta, cross 32 right, and to 6 left for Air Canada.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Sorry about the 30-minute delay. We'll try to make up for that as much as we can as we go on our way to Cancun. Go ahead and give me the block time, please. Thank you, and give me engine number 2. Starting engine number 2. That little rattle is so realistic sounding because I was just on the 777-300 a couple months back, and that was exactly the rattle sound it was making when they were starting the engines. At certain frequencies of vibrations, the airframe just rattles a certain way.
Cross runway 33 right.
Bravo Delta, cross 33 right, 79234.
UPS 1813 Heavy, very good evening, Will.
Alright, let's go engine number 1.
UPS 1813 Heavy, very good evening to you. Squawk 0007.
0007 for UPS 1813. Control Center, UPS 1813, we got a question for you.
UPS 1813, go ahead with your question.
Do you know if like there's a difference between like the Salt Sea 747 and the default one? I'm just curious.
UPS 1813, my understanding is you just use the default one these days because it's better now that working title has done their work with it. You're identified at flight level 340. Welcome aboard.
Waiting your confirmation.
Thank you very much.
for
I
good engine
appreciate
start.
your answer.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, 2 good engines. Auto throttle's already armed, that's good. We can turn off the APU now. Over here. APU's off. And we can set our flaps for departure.
Unlocking gear.
Roger, thank you. Remember to watch the stream in 2K, guys.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Anti-ice is auto, good. I'm gonna go taxi lights. Should let them walk away. Perf VNAV unavailable. Why was VNAV not available? So our perf is all done, thrust limit is set, good. Takeoff data is in, okay. I don't know why, not sure why it said VNAV not available there. But let's do our checklist real quick. We're gonna go checklist over here. We should have done this earlier, but that's fine, that's fine. Takeoff speeds are set. Trim 5 set. Taxi takeoff briefing good. Anti-ice is on auto. Recall. Check. Flight controls. We can go flight controls here and go flight controls here. What's going on, Kia Ora from Christchurch, New Zealand? Have a great stream. Appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in all the way from Christchurch, New Zealand. Full left, neutral, full right, neutral.
GPS 1813, final information from Romeo.
Forward.
Expect the ILS 06 left approach. When ready, descend flight level 240.
Sending flight level 240 when ready for GPS 1916.
Flight control test complete.
Descending via the Rajet 5 arrival via Torney. Expect runway taken.
Expect runway 06 left.
Ground equipment clear and good to go. Alright, good to go. I'm just gonna roll over forward a little bit here. All right. So we're gonna probably enter from Alpha Lima here.
Editorial set air, KLM 692 heavy.
KLM 692, go ahead.
We took Charlie instead of Delta. Is that okay for KLM 692 heavy?
KLM 692, no worries. Follow Charlie to the end and then join Delta.
Charlie to the end, join on Delta 692 heavy.
A couple aircraft at once. Air Canada 10 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello, squawk 6672.
I'm gonna hold short here.
Air Canada 6 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello, squawk 2323.
Center, hello, Air Canada 930 with information, Romeo, ready taxi 06 left.
Air Canada 10 Heavy, identified flight level 350, welcome. KLM 282, Toronto Center, squawk 2423.
Center, Air Canada 930 with information, Romeo short, Alpha Lima, ready taxi 06 left.
Stand by. Air Canada 6 Heavy, identified flight level 370, welcome.
Uh-oh, it says I'm offline. What does that mean for our flight?
KLM 282 Heavy, identified flight level 370,
Are
welcome.
we not going to see people on VATSIM?
Okay, and Canada 930, looks like you're squawking the wrong code. Confirm squawk 1514.
1514 will fix it up, Air Canada 930 heavy.
KLM 692, report airborne, Toronto winds 140 at 5. Cleared for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Report airborne, clear for takeoff, 06 left, KLM 692 heavy.
Okay, should be 1514 in the squawk now for Air Canada 930 Heavy and ready taxi 06 left with Romeo.
Air Canada 930, runway 06 left. Thank you for Romeo. Taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 33 right.
06 left via Bravo, Delta, cross 33 right, Air Canada 930 Heavy.
UBS 1813 Heavy, what's the descending flight level you asking?
UBS 1813, when ready, flight level 240.
24,000, okay.
Bravo, Delta. So Bravo's going to be the second one. Taxi lights. All right. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. And the second one should be Bravo here. Left on Bravo, right on Delta, cross 33 right.
Settling 234, line up runway 06 left. Caution jet blast departing MD-11.
Line up 06 left, 234.
Oh, I saw the MD-11 is out. That's pretty exciting. TFDI, is it? If only I knew how to fly it. Ooh, look at that KLM departing right now, I think.
That's Toronto Center, Air Canada 619 Heavy Airborne, 1,000.
Okay, this one should be Delta. This one is Victor. So this one should be Delta.
Canada 692 Heavy, you are identified. Climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Canada 692 Heavy.
Welcome everyone to the
Canada
stream, and
692,
hit
looks
that
like you're
like
turning
button
on
if you don't
course there.
mind.
You should be flying
If you want to
runway
support the channel, that
heading
is.
as per the SID.
It would
Make
really
sure you
help.
read the chart next time.
Share
We'll
the
wait
stream
for
with
any
other
directions.
people. I'd really appreciate it. Welcome to
stand by,
whoever is
180,
joining us for the first time, our first time viewers. Appreciate you tuning in.
Direct Alcott, Canada 692 Heavy.
Canada 692, roger. Proceed direct Alcott on course. In the future, make sure you read the chart and don't delete that discontinuity at the beginning of the SID. It's there for a reason. That keeps you on runway heading.
Will do.
Sunwing 234, caution, wake turbulence, departed
Let's go
MD-11
ahead
Heavy.
and
The Toronto winds 140
Strobes.
AMFIRE, cleared for takeoff, runway 06 left.
crossing 33 right. Taxiing this thing is interesting, to say the least. It just feels heavy. Such a behemoth compared to the 7.3. Alright. Delta to 06 left we go. It's going to be Delta 4, and then the next one's going to be Delta 6 and Delta 8.
Sunwing 234, you are identified. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Sunwing 234.
GPS 1813, descend 11,000, Toronto altimeter 3015.
Roger, UPS 1913 descending flight level 11,000.
So 155 on the rotation.
Sunwing 234, turn right direct Codal on course.
Direct Codal on course, runway 234.
This is where I'd normally be plane spotting right here. Scott, what's going on, dude? When you line up on runway, don't start your turn until you have crossed the middle, then count to 2. Yeah, lining this up is tricky for sure, dude. Don't start your turn until you have crossed the middle, then count to 2, okay? We'll see how that goes. It's probably going to be a terrible lineup, Scott, but welcome to the stream.
Canada 930, report airborne, front winds 140 cleared for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Report airborne, cleared for takeoff, 06 left, Air Canada 930, heavy, thanks. We're cleared for takeoff, strobes are on, good to go. TCAS. Finals clear. Gotta visualize where the whole aircraft is, yeah. It's just for so many years in the sim, I've been used to the little ones, right? Little ones meaning 7.3 and A320, not like Cessna 172s, but... Okay, let's go here. Something like this, maybe? It's not on the center line, but I don't want to use too much runway, so I'll fix it on the roll again.
Cat 844 heavy, turn on the center
let's get out of here.
Block 1011.
Let's go.
KLM 692, climb flight level 330.
Hello, 330, KLM 692 heavy.
Air Canada 6, leaving my airspace, Montreal Center's offline, changed en route.
Stable. So go.
Air Canada 6, A firm, switch to Unicom 122.
Takeoff thrust set, engine indications normal. Airspeed's alive, check. $100 knots. V1, rotate. Pause the rate. Yeah. LNAV.
Cathay 844, identified flight level 370, welcome.
Air Canada 930 heavy, 1.4 climbing 5,000.
Air Canada 930, you're identified, climb 15,000.
15,000, Air Canada 930 heavy.
Air Canada 930, turn right direct Burley on course.
Right direct Burley on course, Air Canada 930 heavy.
Aircraft, Air Canada 10 heavy, Toronto Center, say again. Air Canada 10, yeah, it might change because you're pretty far out, but for now you can expect the ILS, actually standby one here. Air Canada 10, you can expect the ILS runway 05.
Just watch for the maneuvering. Keep our flaps up for now, or flaps down for now. Alright, go flaps 1. So auto throttle is on. Let's go to 250. Let's go autopilot. We are heavy. Speeding up.
Sunwing 234, climb flight level 310.
You may need to click accept on the perf page to get VNAV at a guess. Accept on the perf page. Let's go flaps up. Yeah, it says VNAV not available, right? What's that about? So manually doing the thrust right now. So climbing out of actually 10,000. Let's go here.
Vectors for the arrival.
Takeoff, good. Our taxi lights off. Let's manually speed it up while we see what's going on with the VNAV.
EPS 1813, trying to center.
EPS 1813, sorry, I was distracted.
Okay, let's see.
EPS 1813, looks like you're off course. Fly heading to 220, descend 8,000.
Oh, is it because we didn't finish doing this? But I swear it was already populated.
UPS 1813, descending 5 volts. We're at 11,000.
Oh, I know what you're at. I need you on a 220 heading, descend 8,000, please. You're off course.
Oh, heading 220, sorry. Okay, 220 and descending 8,000.
Air Canada 930, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Air Canada 930 heavy.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 858 heavy, ready to taxi with Romeo.
Air Canada 858, runway 06 left, altimeter 3015. Thank you for Romeo. Taxi via Bravo Delta, cross runway 33 right.
Taxi via Bravo.
Alright, we got VNAV. But right. That was already set up before though.
KLM 282, Montreal Center's offline. Surveillance services terminate. Change en route. Enjoy the flight.
Let's go. Seatbelt signs off. Oh yeah, no electronics. Whoops, I should have turned that on. How do we check the pressurization? Anybody know? How do you check the pressurization here? You didn't click accept on that page when on the ground. Is that what it was? I don't. Okay. I trust your. You know what you're saying, but I don't recall having to click accept usually in the CDU. Beautiful departure though.
UPS 1813, fly heading 230.
230, UPS 1813 heavy.
Let's go transition altitude now almost standard on the barrel.
Air Canada 930, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight.
Climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Air Canada 930 heavy. Alright, beautiful. We're out of here. Standard, 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 set 3 times. Looks gorgeous. Look at that. Screenshot worthy. Tavares says can't sign into your sim. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are having that issue, man.
210.
I had that issue for 30-40 minutes, and then I was able to get in, luckily. Well, we'll see how it works out.
Center, Air Canada 880 heavy with information, Sierra requesting that for clearance 2 start.
Let's see where we're at. I always have to click accept as I don't use the UFT on that page in order to set the manual entries on that. Oh, okay, so you do it maybe a different way.
Depart runway 06 left, squawk 5476.
It's crazy what stuff happens, yeah. I'm guessing in a couple hours it should be back. Maybe sooner.
Air Canada 880, read back correct. Push them start at your discretion, call for taxi.
Pushing start at discretion, call for taxi, Air Canada 880.
UPS 1813, descend 3000.
3000 for UPS at 1318.
Air Canada 521 requesting IFR clearance to Boston.
Scott, I just saw your message. Nice virtual watch band on your wrist. Yeah, I know.
Cleared to Boston Airport via the Captain 3 departure. Bumpa transition, like planned route.
Kingdom's Kingdom went back in the stream. You didn't click accept on the perfect page. Yeah, he already told me.
Clear to Boston.
After the data was entered. I don't recall like in the 7.3 having to click accept, or I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'll remember to. I'll have to remember to click accept next time. Thanks, guys.
Air Canada 521, squawk 6077, depart runway 06
because I specifically remember in the
6077 departing runway.
Perf page here, I looked, I'm like, oh, the cost index is already in, everything's already populated. But I guess there was somewhere for me to click accept and I didn't. Is it in this page?
Confirm descending 3000 for a minute.
I appreciate you guys looking into it. The stream is really nice. What graphics card are you using? Exclamation point specs, Tavara. Exclamation point specs in chat. Yeah, I'll pull it up for you.
92, that's approved.
But 4080 Super.
Okay, 692 heavy.
To answer your question.
November 3280 Hotel, Toronto Center, low climb 12,000. And November 8th, Sierra Hotel, you look like you're off course. Confirm your direct to Peacock.
230, I'm trying it through.
Roger. Air Canada 930, Cleveland Center's offline. Surveillance services terminate. Change en route. Enjoy the flight.
Over Unicom, Air Canada 930 heavy. Have a good evening.
United 121, Toronto Center, squawk right in.
122.8, we go. There will be an accept near the right bottom. I don't believe we had to do that in the 7.3. It's been a while since I've flown it. What you think of the 777? I'm really digging it. Nice change of pace from the A320. Yeah, I've had, this is my third full flight in it. So I did the first flight, the delivery flight from Payne Field down to YYZ on stream last time. Then Saturday I did just off stream. Where did I go? I went to Frankfurt from London Heathrow. So it was crazy. There was so many 777s, Speedbirds, waiting to depart to London. So that took a while, but that was a fun flight. So this is my third full flight, and so far so good. I'm loving it. It was a little glitchy for me, King Bob, the first time when I landed in YYZ, and it's actually on stream if you go back to the Paynes Field to Toronto stream, where the nose gear was completely tilted to one side, so it was like, I nearly like went off the runway when I landed, but that's kind of like a glitch. Maybe it's my Logitech rudders. I'd have to replace them, they're getting old. I wonder how many flew from Cape to the home airport. Yeah, it was crazy. There's that. The next day after it came out, so like day 2, it was absolutely insane. Like at least every time I checked, there was like 13, 14 people departing Payne Field at any given time. So it was crazy for sure. I think it looks great. Open up so many new routes for people to fly in a pretty good, realistic, quote-unquote study level aircraft, rather than what we had available to us before. With all due respect to the Horizon Sim, that was a nice aircraft as well, but ain't no PMDG 777. Yeah, I wish I knew how to fly an MD, King Bonks. I'm not sure if I want to go through the trouble of the whole learning curve process of learning to fly a new aircraft. If I knew how to fly the MD-11, I would have purchased it yesterday. But that's the only thing making me procrastinate. I really do want to learn how to fly the MD-11. Hey, does anybody know how to check pressurization in this bird? It's not stats, is it? How do we check the pressurization? This airplane is crazy good. Yep, it's beautiful, man. Nicely modeled cabin. Pretty good resolution here on the IFE screen, even though it's fixed. Love it. Love it, love it. Let's make our way over here. Hold on, let me get some tunes on. Alright, let's make our way over to premium economy here. So this is the standard 3x4x3 configuration. And guys, if you haven't seen it already, go to the videos under my channel. I have a real world trip report I made from Toronto to Rome in the 777-300ER. I'm pretty sure you guys would enjoy watching that one if you're a trip report fan. Went through a little maintenance issue and 3-hour delay with the 777 on my flight to Rome, but all was well in the end. I hope you guys check it out. This is still economy class. There we go. Is this premium economy? Yeah, so this is 2x4x2 instead of 3x4x3. It's a little bit more space. And then you get to the business. Oh, a baby. I like this because it's actually leaning towards the window as well. Some cabin configurations on some airlines have them leaning away, which doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not sure. I think the fly-by-wire system makes us all lazy. Yeah, I mean, it's no different than an Airbus, right, in terms of the automation. I rely on streamers like yourself and in particular British AvGeek to learn these birds. I appreciate you, King Box Kingdom. Emil says, tomorrow I'm going to go fishing for 2 days. Nice. And guys, if you enjoy real world plane spotting, don't forget I have a lot of shorts I post from YYZ and other places, but mainly YYZ. I was out all day plane spotting yesterday. It was so fun. Particularly when they're landing 06, right? So let me show you guys real quick. when they're landing 06 right, you're kind of like in this rolling hills kind of natural area where there's not a lot of people, and you kind of feel like you have the whole approach end of the runway to yourself, and they come so close to you, and it's just so cool. Connection lost. Uh-oh. But yeah, let me show you guys a clip real quick. So we have, for example, this Alaska Airlines here. It's kind of like this foresty area. It's so cool. You burn under the sun, which is the only bad thing, but how cool is that? We got the A350 1000. Look at that. So sick. Queen of the Skies. We're at 14 likes. I appreciate you guys, whoever clicked the like button. YYZ, home of Get, Alex, and Neil. Who's Get, Alex, and Neil? What am I missing here? YYZ is home of Simple Takeoffs, the channel. That's what it is. Oh, Rush the band. How did I not know that? Let's hope some more VATSIM air traffic control comes online as we make our way down south along the US of A to Cancun. What view should I leave it on? Do you guys like this? That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, clearly there's some issues going on with the servers. Successfully connected. My Microsoft is not starting at all, unfortunately. Still, Raf? You guys make me feel so freaking lucky to be able to get in. I honestly don't know what happened. Like, it told me it can't sign me in, Raf. That same message that you showed on your screenshot on Discord. By the way, exclamation point Discord in chat for whoever wants to join our Discord server. I'd love to have y'all. But yeah, it told me you can't sign you in the first time, and then it just wouldn't sign in, Raf. But then I tried it again a second time. And again, it said the same message, sorry, we can't sign you in. But I clicked OK or X or whatever, I exited out of that message, and then it just loaded. I was like, okay, so I guess we're good to go then? Beautiful day to be flying this bird in terms of the real world weather. And again, we do have real live weather going on. Live weather. It was real time, but I just pulled it back 1 hour just so it's not completely dark when we get to Cancun. As for our landing in Cancun, from my experience, the landings in Cancun are hit or miss. Sometimes they're butter, sometimes they're hard. This is going to be my first time flying a heavy into Cancun. I've never flown the 7.8 or any other heavy into Cancun in the sim before, so this is my first time ever. So I don't know, I'm probably gonna be aiming for like maybe between 200 to 300 FPM on the landing rate. So it's not gonna be a butter, but we'll try to make it in the touchdown zone and we'll call that a win. We'll call that a W. Look at that, looks sick. What stream overlay do you use for my streaming information and all the stuff on the top and the bottom? I use King Bob's Kingdom. I use, let me see what it was called, Stream Elements. Stream Elements, that's what it's called. Condor arriving Cancun in 9 minutes. Nice. Scott says, well, technically a smash if you want to get, I mean, technically, if you want to be real technical, Scott, we should go by the G's. So we shouldn't even care about the feet per minute, right? We should go by the G's. So anything 1.2 and below, I would say, is okay. 1.2 is going to feel a little bit hard, but I wouldn't call 1.2 G a smasher. We all love feet per minute, yeah, especially in the flight sim community. Everybody goes by the FPM, but Jesus is really what matters. I remember arriving first. If I recall your last Cancun flight, it was a smash. The last Cancun flight, you're right, it was a big smash because we had those tailwinds, remember? It was like over our max allowed tailwinds for the A320, or right at the max. I think it was like a 15 to 17 knot tailwind or something like that. We tried to land wind, and yeah. That was a smash and a go around. So we had to go around, and then we went around came the other way on the opposite end of that runway 12, which is runway, what is it, 30, and into the wind, and I think it worked out. On the big Boeing, less than 2.6 Gs, less than 600 feet per minute when below max landing weight won't trigger hard landing inspection. Well, there you go. So I'm saying 1.2, 1.3 Gs and below, we'll take it. It's not going to feel like a butter, but I mean, if it's a 1 point, like anything hovering around 1 G, it's going to feel like a butter, but 1.1, 1.2, we'll call that a regular airline landing. Nothing wrong with that. Limbo Gaming's in the house. What's going on, dude? Welcome. Let's see if we can haul today. We can haul on the speed. We'll go. So as we learned last time, this is dynamic. Even though you're staying at flight level 380, due to different local weather systems and like temperatures and pressures and stuff like that, this range of your MMO and your minimum speed is variable. So for now in this area, it looks like we can push it to, we'll go Mach 0.8. We'll go 835 for now. Speed it up just a tiny bit. It's less than 1.7 G, less than 360 FPM when at or over max landing weight to avoid a hard landing inspection. Gotcha. So less than 1.7 and 360 when at or over max landing weight. So yeah, 1.7, hopefully it won't be anywhere near that. I'm aiming between 1.1 to 1.3 Gs on today's flight. We'll see how the landing goes. By the way, this is the updated version. They've already released an update. Okay, so interesting. 1.7 Gs and less than 360 FPM when at or over max landing weight to avoid a hard landing. Okay. Interesting. So even if it's like 365 FPM, that triggers a hard landing inspection? I wouldn't have thought. 360 is not too crazy of a landing rate. A little bumpy. A little wind sheary. We lost about a couple hundred feet there. It's correcting. Don't want to overspeed the airframe. Just keep our heading synced with our course. 380 back at it. 0.835 on the Mach. Good. And we're at 19 likes. You guys are awesome. We can probably get to 20 likes or more by the end of the stream. Transit 4481 is approaching Toronto A340 300 wet lease from High Fly Air Transat. Yeah. I actually ended up spotting that yesterday. I have a short ready to go for that, for the channel. Emil, it's funny you say that. Rare occurrence getting the A340 coming to Toronto, but I caught it coming into 06 right yesterday, and I'm gonna post a short. I think it's wet leased from Transat, because it wasn't a Transat livery, Gary. I'm not sure how that Transat thing comes into place, but because Air Transat definitely does not have 340s in operation, so it's not Air Transat, at least not the livery. Just start watching flight channels like this. Is the flight question? Just start watching flight channels like this. Is the flight? What do you mean? Fun photos. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I saw that, Gary. I saw the thumbnail for it. I still haven't watched it. I need to watch that one. Is the traffic control tower AI generated? No, we're on a network called VATSIM. I'm not sure how familiar you are with flight simulation, but we're on the VATSIM network, so we're talking to real people. Although right now there's no ATC available to cover the area that we're flying over, so we're just on the shared frequency with other pilots, Unicom. It felt really weird to hear the pilot panicking and swearing in French. Was that the 777 one where the two yokes got de-linked from each other because they were putting opposite inputs or something like that on the approach? Yeah, that one was crazy, dude. Were they like tabernacle? I still don't understand what does that mean, Gary? What exactly does tabernacle mean? Like, does it translate to like shit? We screwed up, like something like that, or is it worse? Tabernacle. Equivalent to fuck? Oh shit. Okay, so it's pretty bad. That's a long way of saying the F word. 3 syllables. Tabernacle. Just say the F word. It means something in a church which I know as a tabernacle. Oh boy. Let's do some initial descent planning. We're on the NOSAT 1 Bravo. From NOSAT, we're going to be going downwind for Rydog. So you want to be at NOSAT at say 20,000 feet. NOSAT 20,000 from 38, that's 18,000 to lose times 3, that's 30, 40, 54. We'll call it 62 out from NOSAT. We'll start a descent. NOSAT fix 62. And then, I guess I could do the performance calculation. Actually, let's take care of the fixed ring. So, we're planning the ILS DME 3 to 12 right. This is from Rydog. Mandatory 3,000, okay. That has minimums of 220, and final approach course on that one is 125. So 125, what would that be? 305. The reciprocal is 305. So we're gonna go here. Get this as a fix. Alright, let's see how that looks. Should have our extended runway center line. Ooh, do we have VATSIM online? DC center's online, 33725.
DC Center United, or November 1219 Lima, for flight level 30.
November 1219 Lima, Washington Center, Roger, squawk out.
I don't want to land Lima.
DC Center, good evening, Air Canada 930 Heavy, checking in flight level 380.
Air Canada 930 Washington Center, Roger.
November 19 Lima, radar contact, 15 miles southeast of Kofio, flight level 380.
Alright, there's the extended runway,
Air Canada
center
930
line for 12,
ident.
right? 10 mile fixed wing, 5 miles fixed wing.
American 1060 about 40 southwest of Raleigh, climbing to flight level 244 for 330.
American 1060, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 330.
330, American 1060.
I'm expected to land with about 20,000.
Air Canada 930, radar contact, 10 miles northwest of Elkins, flight level 380.
Position checks, Air Canada 930 heavy, thanks.
Hello, Washington, Cobra 70, level 310, 13 miles west of Lawrence, full vortex.
Cobra 70, Washington Center, roger, radar contact, cross Goldie, gotta maintain 3000, the Richmond altimeter, 3017.
3017, cross Goldie at 3000 for Cobra 70.
We can go up a little bit on the speed now. We'll go Mach 0.84. So, if I say I'm going to land with around 21,000 on the fuel, I have 57. So 21, 31, 41, 51. We'll say 35. So 35,000 pounds of fuel will be used. Pretend. So 502.7 is our current gross weight. Just me says destroy the like button. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you. Just me for smashing that like button. We're at 22 likes. Appreciate you guys. Man, these numbers are getting too much for me to do it in my head. I don't want to make a mistake. So 502.7. I'm going to subtract 35. 467.7.
American 737 Washington Center, roger. Philadelphia is controlled by New York, and at the moment it looks like there is no ATC online in New York RTAC. You can remain on the advisory frequency.
So we're going to be a little bit more conservative than what this calculates. 467.
Flight level 350, same Mach number.
We are Mach 79, American 514.
American
Auto brakes 3, we have...
0.77
we can go auto brakes 2.
Mach 7.
So with auto brakes 2, we need 7,400 feet. We have 11,500. So auto brakes 2 works just fine.
On the speed, Army 4.
American 542, Washington Center, roger. Climb maintain flight level 350, and you can resume normal speed.
Flight level 350, normal speed, American 542.
We're kind of flying over West Virginia. West Virginia. As referenced by the beautiful terrain.
585, same Mach number.
Flying the Middle East, I'm waiting for someone to fly in those areas. That's true. I want to do Emirates ops, just me, now that we have the 777.
Maintain Mach 0.79
We can do some Emirates ops.
Mach 79 or greater, sequencing in LaGuardia, United 585, thanks. Cobra 70, vacating 310.
Cobra 70, copy.
Sorry, one more thing on my performance. What was the VREF? 145. So that includes the wind additive as well. 5 knot wind additive. $142. Sorry. So 142 includes the additive. Because if I go 0 here, that'll go 137. Yeah. So we're gonna add the additive of 5 knots. 142, 137, beautiful. That's already in.
American 514, turn 20
That's
degrees
affirmative,
left
just me.
vector for
There's an
course,
aircraft
expect
called
direct Ritchie in 2 to 3
A310
minutes.
that I flew before, but I don't stream it that often. I've only done it a couple times, like 3-4 times on stream, but yeah, the A310 is an older one. Believe it or not, this aircraft is also from the 90s. That's when it first debuted.
It's about 27 miles south of Foxtrot Lima Oscar VOR at flight level 370.
Delta 2321 Washington Center radar contact, recycle transponder, squawk 6657.
Man, that looks sexy.
Cobra 70, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
1985, Cobra 70, good day.
Good day.
Washington Center, Delta 2321 at flight level 370, 18 south of Florence VOR.
Delta 2321 Washington Center radar contact, recycle transponder, squawk 6657.
Delta 2321, we'll have to pick up our, if possible, we can just pick up our
I'm gonna go for like a 10-minute break, guys, just to do a little
route to the Florence VOR.
back stretch and go to the lab and get more water and all that.
1200. I need you to be on a discrete code, so squawk 6657, no clearance is necessary.
I'm gonna ask Washington Center if I can step away for 10 minutes.
Delta 1927, you checking in at 15,800. I'm sorry, I blocked someone, say again.
Air India 116.
Let's see where we are on VATSIM.
Washington and flight level minus 0.
Air Canada 16, correction, Air India 116, Washington Center, squawk 5650, 5650.
5650 on the squawk Air India 116.
Okay, we're still in Washington Center for a little bit, so. In Center, Air Canada 930 Heavy, can we step away for 10 minutes?
Air Canada 930 Heavy, crew device back.
Report back, Air Canada 930 Heavy, thanks. I'll just go here.
United 585, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
Vozoli, what's going on?
270, United 585.
American 514, turn additional 10 degrees to the left.
Alright, I'll leave you guys on this view.
10 degrees to the left.
I'm just gonna go for a little break. I'll be back, guys, in 10 minutes. Enjoy the views. How are you playing? Playing good. The Xbox servers are down. I know I got lucky somehow. Somehow I got in. Honestly, I don't know how. That's what everyone's been asking me today, Vozoli.
Roger, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater for sequence.
Looks like it's a hit or miss. Some people can get in. Because clearly I hear people on the VATSIM, right? So it must be working.
American 542, maintain Mach 0.79 for sequence.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 10 minutes.
79.79, American 542.
Air India 116, radar contact, 15 miles northeast of Armel, flight level 386. Descend and maintain, flight level 340.
Confirm that for Air India 16.
Air India 116, maintain flight level 340.
Descend 340, India 116.
United 585, cleared direct Davies, Delta, Alpha, Victor, Yankee, Sierra, and descend via the Proud to arrival to Philly altimeter 3018.
Alright, clear direct Davies and descend on the Proud to arrival, United 585.
American 514, turn right direct Ridgey.
Right, direct Ridgey, American 514.
Washington today, JetBlue 1282, comes through 7 up to 12 as written.
JetBlue 1282 Washington Center, roger, climb, maintain flight level 310.
310, 1282.
American 514, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descend and maintain flight level 270, American 514.
Air India 116, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down to 270, India 116.
And the JetBlue 82, we have a question, please.
Good.
Is there any chance that after Hotel Alpha Yankee uniform on the stage, we can go direct to Hydra, Hotel Yankee Tango Romeo Alpha?
JetBlue 1282, I can get you direct Hydra in about another minute or two.
Awesome, thank you.
United 585 in transition, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 knots or greater in the transition, United 585.
Washington Center, good evening, Blackbird 077.
Blackbird 077, Washington Center.
Approaching flight level 160.
Blackbird 077, roger, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Copy. Climbing up flight level 370, Blackbird 77.
Delta 2321.
Delta 2321's up.
Delta 2321, are you able to do the Proud to arrival into LaGuardia?
Unable. Our database is like 3 years old, so the MIP4 is what we have loaded right now.
Sorry. How about the Corey 4? Do you have the Corey 4?
Let me check. We do have the Corey 4.
That one's outdated, but it's kind of similar to the new Proud 2. What transitions do you have available for the Corey 4?
We have A-Guard, Golf Victor Echo VOR, I think Paxton, Papa X-Ray Tango, and yeah, those ones.
Alright, let's do the Patuxent, Papa X-Ray Tango. Delta 2321, cleared to LaGuardia Airport via direct Patuxent, Papa X-Ray Tango, Corey 4 arrival.
Clear to LaGuardia via the Corey 4, Paxton transition, and Delta 321.
Washington Center, United 70 Heavy is climbing through 120,000.
United 70 Washington Center, climb, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, United 70.
American 514, descend via the Proud to arrival. Philly altimeter 3018 and do not exceed 270 knots.
We descend via Proud 2, altimeter 3018, and do not go above 270 knots, American 514.
Air India 116, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descent level 240.
Air Canada 930, get back.
Air Canada 930 Heavy, go ahead.
Air Canada 930, your Luma Airspace Atlanta Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved.
Over to Unicom, Air Canada 930 Heavy. Have a good evening.
You too.
I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. Alright, back with you. We're at 23 likes. Let's see if we can get to 25 likes today. We've never gotten to 30 likes, so if you guys can help push the stream to 30 likes, that would be a new record for the channel, and I would really be happy to see that. I'd really appreciate it if we can get to 30, but if not, if we can get to 25 likes, that's still really incredible. I appreciate you guys. Emil says, I just watched the video trying to spare the 710 hardest spare in bowling. Oh, I've never been that good at bowling. Okay, we're on Unicom frequency right now. Oh, we have a lot of VATSIM available now. Look at this. So all these different centers are online now for VATSIM, but we just happen to be flying in Atlanta Center, which ironically is offline right now. We're right here, so it is what it is. We got a nice tailwind, and we can go faster too if you want right now. Let's haul. Let's go 0.85 on the Mach. Yeah, I think maybe what happened initially, the reason we didn't have VNAV was in the pre-flight. I think the perf section, I didn't maybe go activate execute or something like that. But it's fine. Are there no smoking signs automatic? That's the no electronic. It's funny. The actual symbol shows a smoking sign, but it's the no electronic sign that operates this light. Pretty comfy business class. I wonder if we'll get the passengers appearing in the cabin function that we have from GSX for the Phoenix A320 on this. That would be cool. See some packs in the cabin when you open the flight deck door. Yeah, Air Transit used to have the A310 route from Paris to YQB to Quebec City. Nice. About 8:28 to go to top of the set. Let's make sure all our descent waypoints are there. It's never too early to start planning for your descent. So we're going to Slojo. Excuse me. If I pull up the Navigraph here, yes, I have. Let me show you here real quick. Gary. So if you go to playlists, trip report, this one right here, Air Transat A321-200 Vancouver to Toronto. I took it back from Vancouver. So yes sir, I have. I don't know if I went on Air Transat before this, like as a kid, maybe not. I don't really remember, but got that A321. Check out this trip report if you haven't already, as we took off from beautiful Vancouver. Got myself a little chicken noodle dish. And also, don't forget to check out my trip report from Toronto to Rome if you guys enjoy that sort of thing. Real world aviation. Check this out as well. So, back to the star waypoints. At NOSAT, I want to be max 280 knots between 200 and flight level 220. I have flown on a Transat 330 from Montreal to Cancun. Nice. Hacho at 200 to 18,000. Transition altitude. Transition levels 19 or 5. Hacho 200 to 18, max 250, Optimus 14 and lower, upper November or whatever, uniform November 500, 8,000, 220, UN's 522, 226,000 or above, good, and then ERDM, max 200, 3,000. Good. RIDOG exactly 3,000 for the ILS. And that will bring us over to the ILS 12, right? From RIDOG, mandatory 3000, upper November 506, 2000. Good. 540, 2000. The intermediate fix. And then we're going to go down on the glide slope intercept at 1300, upper November 545, mandatory. 545, 1300, mandatory, good. Missed approach is going to be climb on course 125 to upper November 580 to right turn, proceed in missed approach to 3000 at Fields. So right turn after 580, 581, Fields, and continue according to ATC instructions. If not, do a parallel entry into the hold. That looks good to me. RadNav is not going to show up just yet, I think. Where's the RadNav? Yeah, it's not going to show up just yet. We do have our barrel minimums, or actually we don't have the barrel minimums yet. Where's our minimums? 220. I want to get it on my side. There we go. 220. My birthday's on July 7th. I'm going to turn 18. Nice, dude. Gary says, surprising fact I heard about Transat is that some of their pilots used to have multiple type ratings back when they had Boeings and Airbus in their fleet. So don't a lot of airlines do that? Like, I guess it's not very often to have pilots switching between aircraft types within the same airline. I thought there might have been. I've heard a few cases where the guy goes from like 777 to 330 and etc. etc. Speaking of airlines, what's going on? Your Sim CFI, what's going on, dude? Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. Very hard to switch planes. Oh, okay. So there you have it. I have heard a couple of examples, like on YouTube, where I've seen the guy changed and stuff like, or even what's his face? The YouTube channel. He went from 737 Ryanair, I think, to now he's doing the A330. 737 NG driver. I bet it doesn't happen anymore. True, true. Some have 4-year locks on types. On some types have tokens that you get every 10 years of service. Holy dude, tokens? Some have 4-year locks on type. Some have tokens that you get every 10 years of service. I don't even know what that means. Tokens for what? To switch? So otherwise 4-year locks? Interesting. So unless you switch airlines, you're pretty much stuck with that type. In the airline interview process, do you like get to select, or it just depends what aircraft type they're hiring for? Or can you be like, well, I want this type or that type, or you don't really get to choose? Interesting stuff, man. Lots of training invested, true. Yeah, you don't want to... That's also the very good point, Scott. Like, you don't want to train someone and then after 1 year, you got to like start from the bottom, like you said, on another type. Not at all? Okay. So I guess it's kind of like any other job application. They'll specify, you know, like Captain, CRJ 900, or like whatever, FO on A330. And yeah, just apply for that job knowing very well what you're dealing with, kind of thing. Gotcha, gotcha. Good to have this kind of insight. Show up day one, they pull your name out of a hat. That's your seniority. From that you pick from what's available. Interesting. started from the bottom, now we're here. Base and type. I guess it's a really big deal when you get your base as your hometown, huh? That's probably what everybody hopes for. But yeah, it looks like we're pretty good to go with the FMS. Oh, Atlanta Center's online. Where are we currently? Oh, we're just out of Atlanta Center's airspace. That's hilarious, guys. Of course, as soon as we go out of Atlanta airspace, they come online. We're in Jacksonville airspace now. Pretty much the only airspace on the... Look at this. The only airspace that doesn't have ATC online. I'm hoping they'll come online as well. Right here. Look at this. Every single one, including CYYZ. They're all online. We're going here. Oh well. My pop started as a co-pilot, captain, 727, 737, 757, DC-10, 747. Holy shit. I recall he was also an engineer when planes had one. That's so cool, man. I've never flown 727. Yo, SimCFI, I gotta check that out. For DCS and Airbus. Nice, dude. Your PC looks sick, too. Your case kind of looks like mine, actually. We might have the same case. Nice setup. MCP on the way and Airbus FCP on pre-order. Nice. Are you getting the mini FCU, your SimCFI, or is it a full-size FCU for the A320? Plus a guy in Toronto is working on a custom CRJ, FMC, and FCP. So you got a guy working on a custom one for the RJ? Nice. Air Florida, Northwest, and Delta. Scott, that's awesome, man. Makes sense why you're such a big fan of Delta. You always fly Delta. Delta's sick. Always a pleasure spotting Delta in YYZ. Trying to get him to make it. Was flap your SimCFI was flap retraction, or not flap retraction, thrust reduction to like going from toga to climb power? Was it at what altitude was it that, like how did it work for the RJ again? Was it based on speed? I remember you were saying something about VT plus something or V2 plus something. That's when you bring the power back. Usually I did it like 1500 or 1000 AGL depending on what the performance, well, for the Phoenix, it depends on what the performance calculator shows us, but in generally 1500 AGL, but I remember you said it was different for the RJ. Wind wing for the 320, wind wing. I gotta check that out. I don't know if I've seen that before. Your SimCFI says usually 1000 AGL, hold V2 to V2 plus 20. Then passing 1000 AGL, which is 1570 in YYZ, we accelerate with toga thrust. Once flaps up and we hit VT, we set climb. Oh, okay. So climb comes a lot later than I thought. But I understand it all happens really quick as well. So you hold V2 to V2 plus 20, so the 1000 AGL is like a hard criteria. Is a hard criteria. You gotta hit 1000 AGL. We accelerate with toga thrust, and then once flaps up and we hit VT, we set climb. Okay. Gotcha. That's your acceleration point, like most airliner. Gotcha. And what's VT again? I just Google it as well. Hold on. VT CRJ. The target speed, you can think of it as VY. Oh, okay, gotcha. Now that makes sense. So once acceleration is pretty much ensured by, or sorry, climb is ensured by hitting VY, which is your best rate, which in CRJ it's called VT. You can put the flaps up and put climb thrust. Gotcha. So there's no Cancun on live ATC. Can I go? What should we listen to? Let's put on Atlanta live ATC for now, just for fun. Some background noise. Maybe Atlanta Tower.
Ground Delta 9983. We'd like to go to Delta North. Delta 9983. Just give way to that tug there at Charlie. You continue that Alpha. I think are you going over to the hangar?
That is correct. Behind the tug, Delta 9983.
JetBlue 2814, taxi via Bravo Victor on Victor contact ground point 9.
Beautiful. We got ATL Tower on frequency.
Like a left turn on Bravo. Left turn on Bravo now. Change your plans. Like a left turn on Bravo. JetBlue 2814. Sorry about that. I just been informed you probably don't have a gate. So left turn on Bravo. Hold on Bravo.
I would hate hearing that as the pilot. Don't have a gate yet. Makes you want to wait. Yeah, makes you wait rather.
Bravo, short of Bravo 13, and we'll check in.
All right, thank you for that. Sorry about that confusion there at the last minute.
No worries.
Tower, Blue Street 56-7, visual 8 left.
Blue Street 56-7, Atlanta Tower, wind 140 at 8, runway 8 left, clear to land, number 2.
Number 2 clear, land 8 left, Blue Street 57.
Sierra cross 9 left run, Mike ground point 75.
Delta 323, cross 9 left Sierra, Mike point 75, Delta 323.
Got a 1485, a kilo cross 9 left run, Lima ground point 75.
26 is at Bernie, Route 9 right.
Got a 3126, turn number 1, winds 1408, runway 9 right, your third lane.
Third lane, clear 2 lane, 9 right, left 3 lane.
Got a 2720, are you?
Delta 3720 is at Sierra Charlie, short of 9 right.
Got a 2720 cross, runway 9 right, hold short 9 left, November 5.
Cross 9 right, short of 9 left, November 5, Delta 3720.
Going Lima ground point 75.
Kilo cross 9 left, Lima and point 75, Delta 1485.
Gate 04, left turn on Bravo, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Bravo, Victory Loop, 4804, welcome.
Oops.
Small 85, Delta 109 heavy.
14, you said that your gate is open?
This is what I wanted to do.
JetBlue 2814, alright, no problem.
Let's see what the weather's doing in Mexico.
If not, just let me know.
10, clear to land, wind 1408. Delta 2211, taxi via the Black 7, hold short, runway 9 right.
So as of like 45-50 minutes ago, 100 at 7 statute miles.
No problem.
Oh, distance, towering cumulus. Okay, so it's the visibility could be better.
Spirit Wing 2378, Atlanta Tower, number 2.
It's not the best visibility, but it's not bad.
Runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, 29.
Alright.
2378.
That's your radar and have the grid turn your 9 left and Mike 2, so correct your 9 left full length, quick takeoff.
RNAV grid, 9 left, quick takeoff, Frontier Flight 35 away.
Sky with 4056 line of tower, and your 9 left full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length.
We'll be entering northern Florida soon.
11,
crossing Georgia right now.
The pink 3, hold short, runway 9 right.
Field contact ground point 9er.
Bravo, Victor Loop, ground point Albert 5267.
Spirit Wing 1306, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Runway 8 right, 113.
26.
1267, we're over Snell for 8 left.
Delta 1267, Atlanta Tower, your number 2, wind 140 at 10, gust 14, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Descent forecasts are
Runway
in.
8 left, Delta 1267.
Good.
2168, Atlanta Tower, runway 10, clear to land, wind 140 at 10, gust 14.
10, clear to land, Delta. 2168.
You're at 10, gust 14, we not a right, third lane.
Clear land 99, Delta 809.
Victor Loop, Delta 4.
Emil, take care. See ya. Where'd you list the transition levels? 195.
You clear line of tower, 9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait.
Line of wait, line left, Mike 2, Delta 1263.
Frontier 3508, time to depart, have a good one.
Over to departure, Frontier Flight 3508, here we go.
Tower number 2, winds 140 at 11, runway 9
That's
right.
not the transition altitude, is it? That's the speed transition.
JetBlue 2814 at the departure and cross runway 8 right, showing Echo, and you can contact ground point 9 effect.
Cross east right at Echo and ground point 9.
74. We'll just keep a mental note, flight level 195 for transition level.
Alright, right on November, hold short November 13, Delta 874.
They just talked to the gate currently occupied.
Roger.
2378 right turn on Bravo, runway 8 right at Delta.
Bravo, short of 8 right at Delta, Spirit Wing 2378.
And then tug 10 at Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold 7 runway 8 left.
At Charlie, cross 8 right, hold 8 left, tug 10.
And Delta 2509 Atlanta Tower, wind 130 gust 14, runway 8, clear to land, number 2.
Atlanta 8 left, number 2, 2509.
10-1100.
9 Brit 9 left Mike 2, clear takeoff.
9 Brit 9 left Mike 2, clear takeoff, Scotland 4889.
Tower 9 left Mike line up and way back on field.
9 left Mike 2 lines away, Delta 3084.
Okay. Tower Spring 1306, you want over to departure?
Clear wind 1306, contact departure 133.47, have a good flight.
347, thank you.
Going to Foxtrot and contact ground point 9er.
8 right at Delta, Foxtrot 100.
Delta 1267, taxi via the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, good day, Delta 1267.
You have a good day as well, thank you.
13, 9 left, joining lane 1.75.
Number 13, cross 9 left, Lima 0.75. Delta 1 have a good day.
J Delta 84, November 13, 9 left, joining ground 0.75. 9 left.
At 9 right, approaching cross, hold short 9 left, Delta 22 left.
Delta 8, just hold of November 12, 13, go in front of me.
Hold short of November 12, 13, 674.
Delta 11, approach and hop off 9 up in Lima. Take off from the front.
Short of higher left, lane up to Delta 22 left.
786, turn to the high left up at short of Papa.
Correct.
1182 left at short off. 9 left, my request take off.
I have good to take off now.
Also, we're not right, hold to the 9 left, pocket full, waiting to be down 11.
Alright, cross 9 right for departure in, hold short 9 left, 138.
So let's make the right turn at Bravo 13, the right turn on Bravo.
Okay.
Floor, Atlanta Tower, cross, take the party, Boeing 767, runway 8, right, out of the way.
Runway 8 right, hold short of 9 left at November 13 and 2385, Delta 2381.
Next for give way to 7, then pull up the 9 left at November.
771, then up to hold short of 9 left at November 2.
Thank you, Delta 24, monitor 12325.
Monitor 23, come on.
Delta 1373, reduce speed 210, then descend maintain 5000.
Reduce speed 210, then maintain 5000, Delta 1373.
Delta 542, reduce speed to 180.
180, that's 542.
We'll be turning towards the tailwind in about, that's 160, so that's 80, 60, so 220 kilometers, 220 miles.
So 562, maintain 170 knots to shell, contact tower shell, 119.1.
A little more tailwinds coming up when we go that way.
Delta 1373, reduce speed to 180, turn left heading 120, and it's a localizer.
Left turn 120, reduce speed to 180. There to the localizer for runway 8.
We already calculated auto brakes 2. Yeah, auto brakes 2. As we make our way over Georgia.
Go to 180. Airport inside Delta 3158. Delta 1373 has the field side.
Delta 1373, further approach, runway 8 left, maintain 180 knots.
Survey approach 8 left. Get 180 knots, Delta 1373.
Turn on reveal orders.
Delta 3158, turn left heading 120, surface approach, runway 8 left.
Left heading 120, clear visual 8 left, Delta 3158.
Delta 5503, line approach, runway 8 left. Delta 5503, turn left heading 160.
I'm gonna go to CYYZ on live ATC. Or you know what? You can listen to VATSIM. Who are we close to? Let's see. We'll just tune in for the hell of it. Houston Center. Atlanta Center is 132.975.
Runway, well, you were assigned to eat right, unless it's screwed up the PDC, but 9 left, no problem, 9 left, taxi a Mike.
And 9 left via Mike for
Grizzly 146, leaving my airspace, and Memphis is closed, a change approved. Alright, you're over the dark side, you have a great day, man. Safe.
If we're at the 3158 possible, we could just left last side at 260.
Delta 3158, sure, I may take level 260.
260, 3158.
So we got Jacksonville Center online. Yay! There we go, guys. 135.925.
Aircraft calling on Glen Readable. I think that's Delta 33 calling, but it's just
135.925.
just had an audio for VATSIM issue here.
Giant 10 Jacksonville Center. Squawk with 1715 and ident.
1715 and ident, Giant 10 Heavy.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Air Canada 930 Heavy checking in flight level 380 and about 40 miles east of the Oscar Tango Kilo Vortex.
Air Canada 930 Heavy radar contact has Jacksonville Center radar contact is reported.
Giant 10, radar
Perfect.
contact just south of Seminole, VOR, flight level 350. Good evening.
Beautiful.
FedEx 762350.
FedEx 762, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 1101 with you at 30,500.
It's beautiful. Now we are officially on
Spirit Wings
VATSIM.
1101, Jacksonville Center, ident. FedEx 762, radar contact about 10 miles south of Pecoria at flight level 350. Cross Media at 11,000. Tampa altimeter is 3003.
Cross Media 11,000. FedEx.
Let's see how fast we can push this bird.
Spirit Wings 1101, radar contact just over the Brunswick VOR. Descend via the get out 1 arrival. Orlando altimeter is
Oh yeah, she can easily do 0.86.
Jackson American 901 Heavy, flight level 290, just past 11.
American 901 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Ident American 901 Heavy.
Jackson Center United 435 Heavy, descending price 3, crossing through decks.
United 435 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, radar contact is reported. Descend via the Pricey 3 arrival, Orlando landing to the south, Orlando altimeter is 3003.
3003, descend via Pricey 3, landing south, United 435 Heavy.
American 901 radar contact over as you reported at flight level 390.
Jacksonville Center, Challenger 6206 Delta. We're 50 miles southeast of the charge intersection on Y280, flight level 380.
Challenger 6206 Delta, Jacksonville Center, radar contact as reported. Good evening.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 2020, flight level 370.
Spirit Wings 2020, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Just a flash for 2020.
Spirit Wings 2020 radar contact just south of, just to the west of Disney at flight level 370.
In Jacksonville, Spirit Wings 2020, if possible, can we check on for JetBlue 172? They're right behind us. They just stepped away for a little bit.
JetBlue 172 radar contact. What do you know his current Mach number?
Stand by.
Just trying to keep you guys separated because they're asking for miles and travel with LaGuardia.
He's doing 7-8 for Spirit Wings 2020.
Roger. And are you doing a 0.78?
Yeah, we're doing 0.78. We can kick it up to 80 if you want us to.
Yeah, just to keep the spacing. Mach 0.80 would be awesome for me.
Alrighty, Mach 0.80 for Spirit Wings 2020.
Extend American 5072360.
American 1572, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Guys, if you're just joining us, I'd really appreciate it if you smash that like button and get us to 25 likes on today's stream. We're at 23. Can two legends bring us over to 25
United
likes?
435, expect the visual approach, runway 18 right.
Alright, we'll expect a visual runway 18 right, United 435 Heavy.
Spirit Wings 1101, expect the visual approach, runway 18 right.
Approach visual 18 right, Spirit Wings 1101.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 6441 is ready for IFR clearance to Philadelphia. Is it Delta 6441? Correct. No flight plan on file.
Center Challenger 06 Delta, like to step away for 5.
Make it quick.
Roger.
Delta 6441, contact Jacksonville Tower on 118.3. Alright, Center Delta 6441, let's try it again. Ready for clearance. Roger, give a call to Tower 118.3. Copy that, Tower.
Zero 06 Delta's back.
Welcome back. Jackson 435 Heavy. Go ahead. Are you showing any convection ahead? We're showing something maybe 15 to 20 miles off our nose. If you maintain the path you're on, you're going to go right to the center of a gap, from what I can see. Once you're past that area of Lakeland that you're in, to the north seems clear. If you do need to deviate, give me a heads up. But right now what I see is I see like a cell off to your like 1 to 2 o'clock and about 10 miles that's south of you, and then another cell that's beyond that. That's all I can see from my end. Roger that. That'll work for now. We'll call you if we need a deviation, but I think we should be good. We just want to see what you had, United 435 Heavy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to pull up 4-flight, so I don't know exactly what's going on in the area right now. Yeah, 4-flight shows something more west, but next plane's kind of showing something different. You know how that goes. Yippee!
Hey, Jack Center, good evening. JetBlue 132, we're back. Flight level 350.
Yippee!
JetBlue 172, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Maintain Mach 0.78 for me.
Alright, we'll do 78 for you, JetBlue 172.
And all aircraft on frequency, convected segment 58 Echo, valid from 0052 Zulu, Florida, Georgia, and Florida coast waters from 40 southeast of AMG, 20 south-southeast of Palm Beach, 60 east-northeast of Key West, 30 west-northwest of RSW, 20 north of Tallahassee, 40 southeast of AMG, areas of thunderstorm moving light to left tops above flight level 450.
It's kind of north of Tampa. With Bravo, Quebec, Kilo Vector. It's pretty cool to see the weather radar working properly and everything. Going to be using that bad boy to navigate cells. I guess like I was discussing before with Scott, I don't think you need to touch any of these. So the tilt and all that, the gain and the tilt, it's all automatically adjusted, I guess, as needed.
JetBlue 172, maintain Mach 0.76 for me. I just need a little bit more spacing between the two of you guys. JetBlue 172, maintain Mach 0.76.
.76 for JetBlue 172.
I pressed the wrong key.
It's all good.
Jax, unit 435 heavy, just so you know, present position, pretty intense cell.
Roger, I can give you direct to Lions if you want to go direct Lions.
Stand by, unit 435 heavy. We'll take direct Lions.
Proceed direct Lions, cross Lions at 5,000, 210 knots.
Alright, direct Lions and cross at 5,000, 210 knots, unit 435 heavy.
Departure, this is Delta 1702 with you at 6,000.
Delta 1702, Jacksonville Center, good evening, radar con. Climb and maintain, flight level 370, proceed direct Whisper, proceed on course.
Climb and maintain 370 and proceed direct to Whisper, Delta 1702.
There we go. ILS is pre-tuned.
Jack Center for United 435 heavy. We're still in the cell, just for your PIREP. It's going to be light to moderate with precip.
Roger. Thank you for the PIREP.
.111.1125 on the final approach course. Beautiful.
Jack departure, Delta 1706 with you at 3,000.
With you.
For the 1706 Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain, flight level 350, proceed direct Whisper, proceed on course.
Up to 350, direct to Whisper, then proceed on course, Delta 1706.
Jacksonville Center, Courier 6605 heavy with you, 2,100 feet for 3,000.
Courier 6605 heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Make sure you're squawking 2755, please. Courier 6605, radar contact, climb and maintain level 410.
Good, as of 20 minutes ago.
Whisper, proceed on course.
100 at 7 knots, 7 statute miles visibility, 1,500 few clouds, 30, 25, altimeter 2995. Some pressure rising. 2995. Get that pre-tuned in. There we go. It's on standard, but 2995 is in there. Pretty much passing Tampa. Starting out over the water
Giant
now.
10, leading my airspace to the south. Miami is not online. Radar services are terminated. Pitch approved. Monitor advisory 125. Have a safe flight.
Giant 10, frequency change approved. Yeah.
Spirit Wings 2020, contact Washington Center 133.72. See you.
Jacksonville Center, KLM 37 heavies with you, passing 2,203.
KLM 37 heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level 410, proceed direct whisper, proceed on course.
Direct whisper on course 410, KLM 27 Heavy.
Auto brake set to 2.
Airwings 2020, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Sorry, over here in Crimea, over to DC on 133.7, Pearson 72 for Airwings 2020.
JetBlue 172, contact Washington Center 133.72. See you.
We'll follow through JetBlue 172. Good day.
Air Canada 930, leaving my airspace to South Miami is not online. Radar services determined frequency approved. Monitor advisory 12, have a safe flight.
Over Unicom, Air Canada 930 Heavy. Have a good night.
United 435 Heavy. If I give you a heading of 360, is that gonna be safe for you? I can't see the weather on the star scope, so.
Yeah, we can take 360 for now. United 435 Heavy.
I love how we have working weather radar. Finally, in an aircraft. Neither the PMDG 777 or the Phoenix A320 have working weather radars. Or does the 737 maybe have it, but good to see both radar and terrain radar and weather radar
901, leaving my airspace to South Miami. The flying radar services determined frequency
available and modeled in the 777. And we can click this little pen as well. It's pretty cool. Alright, just less than 20 miles left, less than 30 miles left-ish to, 26 miles until we turn and we get some more ground speed from the more direct
United 435,
tailwind.
turn right heading 090, vectors for final.
Until
090, vectors for final, United.
And then we'll be turning again a little bit more towards the south. Beautiful. Real world Air Canada 777 ops.
Delta 2125 Jackson Tower at 3000. Delta 2125 Jacksonville Central, good evening. You're at 3000, you're at 5000, so definitely not the right report to give there. Radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level 390, turn left, direct whisper, proceed on course. Climb, maintain, 390, Delta 2125. And direct
Jet
whisper.
Center, Schematics 221 is with you on a 10-mile final runway 7 left at Daytona Beach. I'm sorry, I did not realize you were there.
Schematics 221, you can continue that on Unicom.
Continuing on Unicom, Schematics 221, thank you.
Delta 2125, direct whisper.
Here's the Miami Center airspace.
Delta 2125, turn left, direct whisper. Turning left to whisper, Delta 2125.
National Center, Korean Air 6605.
Go ahead.
Yep, we got to step away for 2 minutes.
Roger, give me a call you back.
We'll do 6605.
X762, sleep 350.
FedEx 762, roger.
Let's see, we got about 369 to top of descent. Can go even faster if we want. But we'll keep it here at 0.86.
Check 79 435. Did you want us to join final or is this sectors?
Alright, I'll be back in a few.
It's vectors. United 435, turn right heading 180.
Right 180, United 435, thank you.
Okay. United 435, on the turn, the field will be at your 12 o'clock in about 15 miles, report in sight.
Looking United 435 Heavy.
Spirit Wings 1101 after Banya, fly heading 230, descend maintain 3000.
Roger, after Banya, we will head 230 and descend to 3000.
Insight United 435 Heavy.
United 435 Heavy, clear visual approach, runway 18 right, the wind 150 at 6, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land and clear the visual, United 435 Heavy.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 1917 located at Orlando Airport, requesting a clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
JetBlue 1970, Jacksonville Center, good evening, you're clear at the Fort Lauderdale Airport, so Danny 3 departure, Jive positive existence as filed, maintain, climb via SID departure with me, squawk 6237.
We're clear to Fort Lauderdale Airport, departure via Danny 3.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 4994, with
climb
flight
via
number
SID
3000.
and squawk
Climb
code
height,
637
runway heading.
JetBlue 1970.
JetBlue 1917, read back correct. Push stars, discretion, contact your taxi, expect runway 17 right for departure. Orlando altimeter is 3005.
3005, I'm going to contact you when ready to taxi to ST17 right at JetBlue 1970.
Delta 4994, radar contact, climb maintain. Flight level 370, proceed direct whisper, proceed on course.
Flight 370 and resume normal course, Delta 4994. Excellent Center, Green Air 6605.
Welcome back. Orlando information, Foxtrot now current, 11506, altimeter is 3005.
Thank you.
Hello, good evening. Jettis 148 BZ requesting VFR clearance to North practice area.
Which airport are you at?
Daytona Beach Airport.
I'll get to you when I can.
Thank you.
Charleston information, Delta now current 1180 at 11, altimeter is 3011.
Jacksonville Center, Jet 292 is with you. Runway heading off runway 8.
Jet 292, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain 16,000. Proceed direct to Ormond Beach VOR.
292.
Is it Jet 292, proceed direct to Ormond Beach VOR.
292, we'll go.
FedEx 762, leaving my airspace of South Miami and Tampa are both offline. Radar services determined frequency approved. Monitor advisory 12 have a safe flight. FedEx 762, leaving my airspace of South Miami and Tampa, both offline. Radar services determined frequency approved. Monitor advisory 12 have a safe flight. Spirit Wings 1101, turn left heading 210. The field will be at your 10 to 11 o'clock in about 13 miles report in sight.
1101, we have the airport in sight. We'll turn left 210.
Spirit Wings 1101, clear visual approach, runway 18 right. The wind is 150 at 6, runway 18 right, clear to land. Number 2 falling. A heavy 777-300 over the numbers. Caution, wake turbulence.
Roger that. We will follow and we will call.
Southwest 2891, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 2119, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, climbing table 380. United 435 Heavy, welcome to Orlando International. Left turn on to Echo, taxi Echo, Echo 1 to the ramp, cross runway 18 left.
Echo, Echo 1 to the ramp, cross runway 18 left, United 435 Heavy, thank you.
Jacksonville Center, 21.
That's hello, there is 146 at Daytona, requesting VFR to North Practice area.
Jet 146, Jacksonville Center. It's going to be a little while just because I'm dealing with a bunch of IFR coming in my airspace. I'll get to you guys in VFR in a second.
Okay.
America 2185, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Climb main table 360. Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha, young frequency. Jet 146 aircraft type?
146 is System 172 Skyhook.
And the ICO your destination?
That is, sir.
Say it again, sorry.
That is.
Yep, the ICO of your destination though. Where are you going?
Oh, only for the North Practice area. Daytona is the warrant area Alpha 293.
Right. Jet 146, maintain VFR below 3000, departure with me, squawk 1014.
Below 3014, confirm?
1014, yes.
1014, position 146.
146, rear back correct, push start discretion, contact protecting 67 left for departure unless you want runway 16.
Is it possible to get the 25 right, sir? We are at November 6th.
The winds are 1005 at 7.
Oh, that's a 16.
Then roger, you can fit runway 16 for departure, give me a call for taxi. Jet 148, aircraft type?
132, Jet 148.
And you going in the same location?
Same thing, exactly as Jet 146.
Jet 148, maintain VFR at above 3000, departure with me, squawk 6757.
Thank you, departure via runway 16 and squawk 6757, remain on this frequency, Jet 148.
Jet 148, read back correct, give me a call for taxi, expect 116 for departure.
16 is call taxi, Jet 148.
Number 6206 Delta, contact Houston Center 134.42, see ya.
Houston Center, see ya, 06 Delta.
Okay,
Jacksonville
with you.
Center, good evening, Papa Romeo Sierra Tango Delta at
Back with you
Fort
guys.
Orlando International, request approximation to Atlanta.
We're enjoying that higher ground speed. Now it's going to go more of a quartering tailwind.
Romeo Sierra
Ground
Tango
speed's going to go a little bit lower.
Good evening, you're cleared to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport, Sanford 1 departure, radar vectors worms and it's filed. Maintain 4000, departure with me, squawk 2722.
Clear to Atlanta, flight level 200, Sanford 1. Expect radar vector.
There you go, ground speed's 512 now.
So this 146,
about 4000 feet, squawk 2722, Papa Romeo Sierra Tango Delta.
Papa Romeo Sierra Tango Delta, read back correct, push stars discretion, contact me for taxi, expect 9 left for departure.
We'll call for taxi, expecting 9 or left for departure, Papa Romeo Sierra Tango Delta.
273 to
Airlane
hold till top of
1101,
descent.
welcome to Orlando International. Left turn on to Yankee, cross runway 18 left, Yankee Bravo 6 or Bravo 5, depending which airside you're going to the ramp. Have a good one.
I'm gonna put the no electronics to auto. Wonder what that does.
Charleston information echo, now current 1080 at 8, altimeter 3012. Southwest 20, 8 to 91, descend be the Amarillo 3 arrival, runway 15 transition. Charleston altimeter is 3012.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Papa Alpha Zulu November, 10 Port Orlando request flight to Atlanta.
Papa Alpha Zulu November, Jacksonville Center, utility, Atlanta Hartsfield Airport, Stanford 1 departure, radar vectors worms, and it's filed. Maintain 4000, departure with me, squawk 7642.
Clear to Atlanta, will 9 left, 10 Port 1 departure, expect radar vectors to worms, will climb to 4000 feet, squawk 6740. Alpha Zulu November.
VNAV top and drop.
46 for the technical active.
A few miles out from our calculation,
Alpha
that's good.
November, it's 7642.
7642, Alpha Zulu November.
Alpha Zulu November, read back correct. Bush stars discretion, contact and protect, expect 9 left for departure.
We expect 9 left to take off, we'll call for takeoff.
Delta 6441, you on frequency?
Yeah, I just tried to call you. 6441's on frequency.
Roger, I get you 200 feet.
Yeah, something's off with this autopilot. I'm working on it right now. I'm going to go ahead and climb up.
Roger, climb for me and then I can I got your radar contact. I just can't give you any vectors until you're above 2000.
Copy that.
Jetty 148, please ready for taxi to the active runway.
Jetty 148, runway 16, taxi straight ahead. Taxi straight ahead down to the end of it almost.
Straight ahead on whiskey to the end of the runway, Jetty 148.
This is 146 for taxi to the active.
146, follow your company traffic.
Following the company 146.
Jacksonville, this is Delta 702. Am I supposed to be on center?
You're with me still, yes.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So the 6441, now I can get
We're at Miami Oceanic airspace.
6441, turn left direct west.
And then we're going to be crossing into Houston Oceanic.
Turn left, direct Whisper, and climb, maintain what?
Your cruise 290.
290, 6441. And I got the autopilot worked out.
Awesome. Is that your 292? Are you parking on the
No, there's no modeled crash animations.
Yeah, I'll be on the east side, I believe. Off of 17 left, if I can get that.
Oh, you're off on the 17 left side. Okay. You can expect the visual approach on the 17 left.
Copy that.
JetBlue 1917, be ready in 1 second. Actually, JetBlue 1917, runway 17 right, taxi via Echo 1, Echo, Golf, Hotel 1.
That's the 17 right, the Echo 1, Echo Golf, Echo 1.
And Jet 148, are you ready to go? Jet East 148, you ready to go?
We need just 2 more minutes for the run-up, Jetty 148.
No problem, give me a call when you're ready.
Good call, thank you.
Stephanie is back. What's going on? Doing fly-by-wire A320 Neo K-Lax to Phoenix. Then Phoenix to LA. I'm on leg 2 right now. Going back to LA. Nice. Nice. I flew the fly-by-wire not too long ago. It was a month or so ago on stream. Campbell, I'm not sure what you mean.
Roger. Runway 9 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo 9 your left, proper over Sarah
292, like lower.
Set to 292, defend and maintain 11,000.
11,000, 292.
JetBlue 1917, contact Orlando Tower on 118.45.
We got 24 likes, one away from our goal of 25. Awesome, you guys are amazing.
Check center, United.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah, 612 heavy, give a call to Orlando Tower on 118.45.
Alright, goodbye.
Favorite airline? That's a good question. I like obviously Air Canada. I like KLM, Ryanair.
Following you to
oh yeah, I like TUI Fly, TUI, TUI. I like all the low-cost ones. Delta's not bad. I like Delta. It's the TUI Air. That would be when we were flying the Challenger, Gary. Back when my freaking PC ran X-Plane.
Yeah, 148. The wind is 100.
KLM is pretty good, yeah. That's true. KLM is not part of the low-cost ones. Free Wi-Fi for Sky Miles members. Hey, so in Canada we have Porter Airline. Porter is like a low-cost airline here and operating Embraer 195 like E2 jets out of Pearson, and they had free Wi-Fi the whole time on their lowest fare, like economy seat. Why do you like Ryanair? Yeah, I don't know. I guess because they are so cheap. 30 euros and you can get across Europe. Stephanie, you love Porter? I was just with them. I flew to Quebec City and back from Toronto. Campbell says I'm in Canada. Whereabouts? Nice. Not too far from the top of drop.
And W146, just to wait for your company traffic to park now, good job. Base 148, radar contact, yep.
Passing 800 feet, between 10 to 3000.
Yeah, base 148, maintain appropriate VFRP, proceed on course.
Continue VFR, still of course, 148.
Zip at 292, just going to maintain 5,000.
That's huge, that's 5,000.
Alright, 10 at 7, we're landing runway 12 right, so
Cities 146, wind 100.
pretty much a nose, straight up the nose. 20 degrees off, but alternate is Tulum Airport. $178 out from top of drop.
Tango Delta, rating their contact Delta.
Crossing 1,500 feet, proper Tarleton Delta.
Top of rolling Tango Delta, turn left direct warm, proceed on course. Try and maintain flight level
GS6, it's I wish it was more integrated, like kind of doing what it needs to do by itself. In general, yeah, I like it. I would recommend buying it, but I really wish in the next, maybe like GS6 for 2024, that they take away all this like complicated airport editor and stuff like that, where you have to like fix them stuff yourself. And it would be nice if it just always worked, and you don't get like air stairs when you clearly have a jetway right there and stuff like that. And I get the whole having to put the .ini file in your folder there and in your virtuality whatever. I get having to do the GSX profiles and all that, but it could definitely be a little bit better. Flyby and GSX are too integrated. Interesting.
Good 59.2 on a 10-mile final, give a call to Orlando Tower on 118.45.
118.45, welcome, have a good night.
Papa Alpha Zulu November, the wind 140 at 9, upon departure flight only heading runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Guys, can we get to 25 likes? We're currently, I think, at 23 likes. If we could get 2 more likes, we'll be at 25 before our descent. That would be amazing. You guys have been awesome tonight. Yeah, GSX tends to do that sometimes, Stephanie. My GSX tug just did at 360. Thank God for that function where you can like stop pushback, abort pushback and stop here or something like that. If it wasn't for that, it would just like push you right into the terminal sometimes. Those GSX tug drivers are magicians, exactly.
Sorry.
Sometimes they have a mind of their own. Love the sound of the power transfer unit on the A320. Woof, woof, woof.
Jetties 148 and Jetties 146. Radar services terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR safe travel.
Thank you very much for being VFR, this 146.
American 1572, leave my assist south, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, review approved, mod advisory 127.
Roger, 72, good it.
Papa Alpha Zulu November, radar contact 70, copy.
Stetson 1,500 feet, Alpha Zulu November.
Papa Alpha Zulu November, turn left, direct warm, proceed on course by and maintain level 210, that's the cap of your climb.
Turn left to warm inside.
Can't wait to join VATSIM and IVAL, yep. Your first flight will be exhilarating.
210 November, thank you.
So the 613 descend via the OD1, arrival runway 8 transition, Jacksonville, altimeter is a number.
Look at those wing textures, man. With the sunlight reflecting off them. Wow. It's looking nice. Just the way the angle of the sun is right now.
Southwest 2891, expect the visual approach only one side.
Center, Jetty 448.
Go ahead.
We have an avionic failure. We need to go back to Daytona.
Roger, Jetty 148.
We love VFR. We love FR scenery? No, I haven't heard of that, Stephanie.
Perfect. We have working site. I think runway 7 left. If we can land on it, it will be perfect.
148, command 7 left at your discretion. The wind is 1005 on set left side land.
7 left to Jetty 148, thank you.
Jetty 146, you coming back in with him?
Negative, we'll continue the 146.
Roger.
They add more terrain to the ground?
Reach 909, gotta get you in my airspace before I can give you 777.
Is that like over a big distance or just like at an airport? That's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. We love
Reach
FRC.
909 is going to be the MLU 3 arrival, runway 15 transition, Charleston altimeter is 3012. The MLU 3 arrival, runway 15 transition.
The whole world comes in 3 sections? Interesting, I never heard of this. So it's kind of like ortho imagery for X-Plane, but for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Interesting. Good to know. Making our way into Havana airspace and eventually into Merida, Cancun Merida Center.
7.7, coming initially to 330.
This is 146, we will start in a second maneuver, depth level to let ATC terminate.
We're just kind of skimming Houston Center. 134425. But he didn't bother to call us up because we're just kind of skimming the boundary of his airspace. So I don't think he bothered to do radar contact. He never messaged me. This is Houston.
Good evening, Houston Center, Boeing 5 Heavy set about 2,000 for 4,000. Boeing 5 Heavy, Houston Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 390. And climb maintain 390.
So we kind of look like this. We're right here. Houston Center's boundaries here. We're just kind of skimming through, so it wasn't worthwhile for him to establish a radar contact, I guess. Look at this in the sim. We got all of Cancun to ourselves. Loving the Air Canada ops, says Flight Sim Gaming. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Flight Sim Gaming. Welcome, welcome. What else are some ideas for 777 ops? Throw them in chat. Maybe I should note them down. I want flights that are not like crazy long, like long haul, because I'm gonna have to do it after work in the evenings. But maybe like 3-4 hour long flights, 777. I would love ideas if anybody's got them.
Or 6206 Delta, 4 miles from Boogly, fly heading 200, maintain 1,700 till establish cleared Alistair, 18 right bridge.
Flying 200, 1,700 till establish cleared ILS, 18 right.
6206 Delta, winds calm, runway 18 right, clear land.
18 right, clear to land.
This is Envoy 17, this is Salvador.
Alpha 17, you can set our radar. You can set our radar.
Second, Envoy 17.
Envoy 17, you can set our
Any
radar.
flight between an airline's hubs is realistic. True. That's a good way to put it, Gary. So, for example, say United would go like 777, maybe from San Francisco to not San Diego. I don't know, like anywhere, Denver. Whatever is a few hours long, stuff like that. China Southern does a lot of 777. You know what, guys? I've never flown in China. And that's personally, and like on stream and off stream. I've never flown in China. It's not a bad idea. Hold on, do we know where our kilometers thing is? Because you gotta like change your units to like fly in China. It's like meters. Yeah, okay, good. We're equipped. We're good to go. So I'm gonna note that China Southern Ops 777-300ER. Okay, thank you. Never flown in China. I hope their IFR charts are not weird.
Houston Center, Southwest 312. We're 5 miles off for runway 13.
So 3102, I thought I gave it to you earlier, runway 13, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, runway 13.
Great scenery out there too. Yeah, I gotta look if there's a World Update Asia. It probably is, and I probably have installed it, but gotta double check. I've installed most of my World Updates, so. Top of drop coming up. 00240, so 44 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the seatbelt signs.
Boeing 5, I'm closing up shop here. Money to come 122.8 with
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking on behalf of Air Canada. I'd like to thank you for joining us on this service to Cancun this evening. The weather is calm, a few clouds around Cancun area, and 30 degrees centigrade, and we should start our we should have you down on the ground rather in about 44 minutes. We'll be starting our descent from our current cruising altitude of 38,000 feet towards Cancun in about 10 minutes, and we'd appreciate if you have a seat at this moment and refrain from using the lavatories at this time until we land. On behalf of Air Canada and your first officer, this is Captain Simple and your cabin crew. I'd like to thank you for joining us on this service to Cancun, and I hope you have a great time down in Mexico. Madame et monsieur, bonjour, bonjour, mes amis, Takot ako Air Canada, pakal ka na Air Canada. Thank you. Alright. Good to start the descent pretty soon. Give me a descent checklist. Perfect announcement. I understood everything, says Gary. Gotta throw the French in there for Air Canada, right? Recall checked. Notes. Auto brake 2. Landing data. VREF 137. We'll add 5 to it for the approach speed, so 142. Flaps 30. 142. Flaps 30. The question is, do they normally land flaps 25 or 30 in the 777? Not too bad, eh? Are you from Quebec? No, I'm from Ontario. As you can tell, I'm definitely not from Quebec the way I pronounce my French. So VREF, yeah, 142 and minimums 220 on the barrel set on my side. Did we set it on his side? Okay, 220. Approach briefing. We're going to be expecting to come in today to Cancun from the northeast here via the NOSAT 1 Bravo arrival. From NOSAT. It's like a long 12 right, or it's like a long entry into the downwind for 12 right. It's going to be a left downwind for 12 right. We're going to fix it from Rydog for the ILS 12 right approach. Have our minimums in there. Approach checklist to go. Let's see if we can get a weather in chat. Exclamation point DEST. Okay, so same information still. It's going to be an auto throttle on landing, so standard operating procedure for the 777. We'll keep it on, retard the thrust at 10 feet or so, 20 to 10 feet, something like that. Again, for the approach, if you have to go around, it's going to be a right turn. Climb on course to at 125 to UN 580. Proceed in missed approach to 3000. Basically a right turn. All right. Let's get it. So first platform altitude 200, flight level 200 for NOSAT. So I can descend freely down to 200. We got an FMC message, reset MCP altitude, just about to do it. Thank you. I don't know, I was saying earlier that my landings in Cancun are hit or miss. We've had like smashers in Cancun, and we've had butters in Cancun as well. This is the first time bringing in a heavy though, so we'll see. My guess is between 2 to 300. If it's below like 1.3 or less G's, I'll take it, whatever, as long as it's in the center line, on center line, and in the touchdown zone as much as possible. Honestly, in real life, they don't really care about the landing rate. They just want to make sure it's on center line as much as, well, they don't have any, they have a pretty tight tolerance in real life. If the mains are pretty much off center line, they'll go around. But touchdown zone and center line, that's what really matters. Butter is secondary. Of course, if you can get touchdown zone, center line, butter, that's the way to go. Alright, let's see how VNAV does. Throttle idle, LNAV VNAV speed. We are 122.8 on Unicom. Descending via the NOSAT 1 Bravo. That'll sort itself out. I try to butter every time and had to go around 1,000 times. Once I focus on getting my landing down, they got much better. Yeah, because you don't want to float, right? You can easily get outside of the touchdown zone if you every time go for, like, try to flare in pretty aggressively for the butter. You might float too much. Or what can happen is which is what has happened to me a lot in the Phoenix 320, is you flare a little bit early, aggressively early, and then you kind of like let it sink and drop onto the runway, which gets you smashers. Now this is VNAV's, oh okay, so it's trying to descend to get to VNAV speed. Interesting. It's going at 5,000 feet a minute, and we're clearly below. Give me vertical speed. Yeah, we're below profile. I don't know why it's descending so aggressively. Okay, now it's calming down. I was like, VNAV, what are you doing? Just trying to get the VNAV speed. I'm sure any fine tuning they need to do to the VNAV, they'll do it. Thanks for the stream, by the way. My pleasure. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If I could be a member, I would. Appreciate you, Stephanie. Alright, our descent rate seems a lot more reasonable now, 2,400, 2,500 feet a minute. NOSAT's coming up in about 22, 24 miles or something like that, 23 miles. You want to be at max 280. I'll take the speed. 280. Toggle the seatbelt signs just to emphasize the importance. Keep up the good work, thank you, appreciate it. Slowing down to 280. Cancun traffic, Air Canada 930 Heavy is a 777 descending out of flight level 265 for flight level 210 on the NOSAT 1 Bravo RNAV approach, and we'll be doing a left downwind for ILS 12 right, Cancun. Alright, 3,000 feet to lose, 22 miles, looking good. And we'll vacate on the left. We have 11,500 feet of runway available. Okay, after NOSAT, it's going to be Hacho. We'll aim for 180. So let's test this out. If I go below 200 right now, there is a hard restriction at NOSAT 200 platform altitude. I wonder if it'll respect that. So if I go to 180, it should not go below 200 before NOSAT. In the Airbus it will show altitude constraint. But yeah, it looks like it's managing the VNAV in a way that you'll be at 200 pretty much right by NOSAT. Pretty cool. So we'll continue on the descent. We'll just go to 14,000 for Atmos. Let's see, is it gonna level off? Yes, so it respected it. It does not want to go below 200 by NOSAT. Perfect. Wanted to test that out. Now back to throttles idle. Hot show between 200 and 180. And by the way, 195 is our transition altitude. Altimeter 2 should be the same information still. 299.5. Alright, 290.95. That looks good to me. $250 for hot churro. Let's check on our AFB if there's any new weather. Yes, as of an hour ago. Actually, no. 15 minutes ago. 110 at 6, 7 statute miles, visibility, fuel costs 1500, 2926, 2997. We'll get the weather radar on and we'll go 2997. Let's continue the descent flight level change for now. So 2997 set twice, 3 times checked. $14,000 or below for atmosphere, 8,000 or above for 500 upper November, so 8,000. Oh, he wants us back at, okay, never mind, we don't need that. We just pretend ATC cleared us past hot show because 1800, we're 1,000 feet too low, but that's my bad. That's not the VNAV's fault. We'll just go down to 8,000. We won't even worry about VNAV. How about we'll just keep it in flight level change? Because VNAV weirdly tries to climb back to 18,000. Like, shouldn't it be like intervened at that point? Kind of like altitude intervention in the 7.3. Can I override it? Do you need to click it? Just for science, if I go VNAV and I click it, does that make me wanna? Does that make it wanna climb or? Okay. Well, we're past hot show. Maybe that's why. Dislike the shape of the 320, too small. We'll give it some speed brakes to help it out. Slow it down. Speed brakes extended, check. Your Sim CFI says, are we there yet? Long flight. Okay, approach checklist completed with the altimeters, landing checklist to go. We've been in the air 2 hours and 57 minutes, block time 3 hours 13 minutes from pushback. Perfectly sized airplane is a 737 MAX 8. 737-8 800 is like my favorite aircraft. Just the way it looks so nice. It's like handsome aircraft. Pretty much good with the weather radar. Not really getting any returns on the weather radar off. I like Max because of split scimitar. I also like the Tech-On Max more, reminds me of 787. Yeah, the 787 is really cool. Okay, descending to below 100. Let's go lights. How do we ding the flight attendants? Via the seatbelt signs. Oh, Xbox officially back online as of 6:08 Pacific, so it'll be 9:08. So as of 2 minutes ago. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. Luckily, I was able to get into the sim today and had no issues. And we're actually at 26 likes. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Got us past our goal of 25 likes today. Cancun traffic, Air Canada 930 heavy is 777 descending at a 9,600, about 20 to the south, to the northeast of the airport. And we'll be planning for ILS 12 right approach, Cancun. Yours is working pretty well. Nice. Good to have everybody go online. And we're at 27 likes. Beautiful. Fun stream. Yeah, 8,000 or above and 220 knots. Gary says 12 right. Oh no, that means you're not going to cross the bridge. Thank goodness. They haven't released a thing for that yet, Gary. Cabin ready, check. They haven't released an update for that yet, for the MaccoSim scenery. We're going to need to go down to 3,000. Do you like to cross the pond a bit? I've never partaken. I have never crossed the pond. I've crossed the pond offline, not on VATSIM, I think, but online I haven't. Look at the light reflection. Wow. Off the wing, the different textures. Oh, baby, the rivets, the shadows, the wear and tear.
Cancun traffic southwest 1135, push from gate 56 facing south.
Hot take, A320 cockpit looks old. Does the MAX, in your opinion, look better than the 320 cockpit? The MAX does have a pretty nice cockpit with the big screens. Oh baby, let's go. Cancun traffic, Air Canada 930 heavy on a left downwind, runway 12 right, Cancun. 737-8 looks younger than the A320. Yeah, that's my favorite aircraft. Looks nice. Can we maybe get to 30 likes this evening? Alright, 142 is our final approach speed today. Yeah, PMDG did a really good job on this as well. There's the field. Alright, I'll take flaps 5. Speed check flaps 5. Again, not sure how to check the pressurization in this. If anybody knows in chat, let me know how to check the pressurization rate, the cabin pressurization.
Cancun traffic, southwest 1135, taxiing, 1 to right, Echo 2, Echo 1 and Charlie, holding point Charlie 9, Cancun traffic.
Alright, so he's about to depart. So we got our LSDME, India Charlie, uniform November 12.4, there we go, course 125, set on both sides. Nice evening arrival. FSLTL is so nice when you're not on VATSIM. Yeah, the AI traffic generator for sure. Alright, we're gonna light it up. Yeah, definitely worth it. The Phoenix A320 is amazing. I would definitely say it's worth the $50 or so. But having said that, yeah, the A320 Neo from Fly-by-Wire is really good as well, but 320 is something else. Cancun traffic, Air Canada 930 heavy, turning left base, runway 12 right, Cancun.
Cancun traffic, southwest 1135, lining up 1 to right, departure, immediate.
Alright, so he's departing runway 12 right now. Should be no factor. Owls, how's the flight going? It's pretty good. We'll see the landing though. What the hell is Nightbot doing? Oh yeah, you're not allowed to use to post links in chat.
Cancun traffic, Southwest 1135, taking off 12 flight, Roscoe 1 Alpha departure.
Oh, Nightbot tripped out, okay. You just put a flightsim.to with a period, okay, gotcha. Cancun traffic, Air Canada 930 heavy on about a 15-mile final, runway 12 right, Cancun. Alright, glide slope coming in. This approach altitude 3000. A glide slope should come in. Just make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do. Let's see if glide slope comes in. $1,300 by Upper November 545. Okay, gear down, flaps 15. Landing checklist complete. Are we gonna get glide slope or what? Eli, no sound pack. What's going on, dude? Alright, 4 out. We should intercept the glide slope. There we go. Gear down, 3 greens are down and locked. Good to go. Flaps 30 indicated. Speed brakes armed. Cancun traffic, Air Canada 930 heavy on a 4-mile final runway 12 right. Cancun. This approach altitude 3000 set. Record. Okay, 1000 stable, missed approach altitude set 3000. Auto throttle is on. Cancun traffic, Air Canada 930, short final, 12 right. Cancun.
400. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Spoilers, reverse green. Decel. Manual brake. Check. 60 knots. Welcome down to Cancun. Alright, let's stop the time. Beautiful. That felt really nice after such a long flight. Gary says great landing, appreciate it. And landing lights. We'll go APU. Cancun traffic, Air Canada 930 heavy is clear of 12 right, taxiing to the terminal via via Alpha. Good night, Cancun. Okay, we got 199, nice. Beautiful sunset arrival to Cancun. Now, which one of these gates are heavy? Should I just take any gate? Why don't we just take this one, guys? Taxi lights off. I'm hoping this is a heavy gate. Or should we take one of these? Ah, whatever. Let's just take this. A320, okay, yeah, this is probably for a smaller aircraft. Oh well. God, the sim is looking beautiful though, isn't it? It's all good. Pretend there was no gates available, so it was between waiting at 45 minutes or just taking this one, and we opted to accept this one. Let's clean up the flaps. Wow, these take forever, huh? Beautiful landing, we'll take that. That felt nice. I gotta get more used to this aircraft, but that was beautiful. One of our best landings into Cancun, actually, to be honest, in the sim. What a day, what a day, what a nice streaming day. Block time 3:37. Three hours and 18 minutes on the flight time, around 3:37 on the block time. Let's go. So APU is on. You can double check that. APU gens on the bus. Why don't we get the ground power connected as soon as we go? Engine 2 off, engine 1 off. Shut them down. Ground operations. Set chocks. Request ground power. Ground power connected. Fuel pumps. We'll just leave the aft for the left aft for the APU. And let's go deboard. I know, I know. Beautiful. We'll take that parking as well. Beacon lights can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 hours and 18 minutes, welcome down to Cancun. Let's go door management. Which one do you want again, GSX? Aft cargo, forward cargo, gotcha. And we'll disarm that one as well. We'll disarm that one. Oops. Open, open.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Gotcha. Beautiful. And we managed the butter. I wasn't expecting a butter. Left entry 2, left entry 5.
Passengers the boarding started.
Beautiful, look at this. Screenshot. So that was Air Canada 930. And of course I always post these on Discord as well. Let's get one with the tower there in the background. What an arrival it was. Just taking some screenshots here. Beautiful. Passengers deboarding and getting into the bus. Can we get to 30 likes for that butter landing? Whoever hasn't smashed that like button. That was one of my best landings into Cancun. That was so fun, guys. Truly enjoyed that.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Thank you for flying Air Canada. See ya next time. Alright, we'll even shut down the APU. Oops. We'll keep that on. All done. Let's deboard with the passengers. We'll be one of them. Bye, airplane. Fun flight. Goodbye, goodbye. Thanks for flying Air Canada. Thank you. Bye-bye. See ya. That looks epic. 777 ops into Cancun. Okay, let's see. 1.01 G's, 199, absolute grease. We'll take that. 155 according to Sim Toolkit Pro. 1.10 G. And actually just before the 1,000 footers as well, it looks like. Unless that's 1,500. Is that like 500? No, I don't think so. That's 1,000 footers. Still definitely in the touchdown zone on center line. We'll take that, ladies and gentlemen. Nice stream. I really enjoyed that. Again, on your way out, if we can get the stream to 30 likes, I'd really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all your support and for tuning in and for the time you spent watching on today's stream. To all the new viewers, I'd like to thank you and welcome you to the stream. Thank you to all the subscribers, whoever subscribed. Cheers, you guys. We're going to get the aircraft ready now for the replay and we'll get out of here. Captain Morpheus says 30 likes. Are we at 30 likes? You guys are absolutely awesome. Captain Morpheus, thanks so much for your subscription. Welcome to the community. Again, I was surprised at my own landing. I expected it to be firmer than that because, yeah, I'm just not used to this aircraft. But we'll take that landing. We'll just say it's a fluke. When it's a nice butter landing like this and I call it a fluke, that gives me license to be able to call the next hard landing the next time a fluke as well. Alright guys, let's just finish my live on Microsoft from Oregon to San Francisco. Oh, I gotta check that out. Captain Morpheus, you have a channel as well. Nice. Oregon to San Francisco, so like Portland or something. Alright guys, I'm gonna set this aircraft up for the replay by going like this. So we'll go GS6 reset position. We are off, make sure I'm off, hold on, let me bring you guys here. I am off V pilot. So we're gonna go FS actions or PMDG state panel final. We'll go here. Richmond, Oregon, United A320, nice. Alright, we're gonna go... Okay, all the doors are closed, nice, good. Flaps 20, let's go flaps 30 for landing. Speed brakes. Armed. Wish fly-by-wire had more liveries for the A320. Hey, I wish fly-by-wire hurried up with the release of the A380. Alright guys. It's all lit up, ready for the replay. Again, cheers to everyone who joined us on today's flight. It was a super fun stream. I enjoyed every bit of it. From Emil to Gary to Scott to Raf, Tavar, Stephanie, King Bob's Kingdom, B10 UK, Limbo Gaming, Gary, Fun Photos 2004, Just Me, Vozoli, Captain Morpheus, of course, your Sim CFI himself, and all you guys. Appreciate you. Flight Sim Gaming. I'll see you guys next time on the channel. Can you put a link in the description to download the PMDG 777? Sure. It's basically just, if you Google it, it's really easy. Just Google PMDG 777 and it'll be the first link that comes up. Okay, let's go to the replay. I was like waiting for glide slope. Usually the glide slope comes in before the actual published glide slope intercept point, but I guess for Cancun it's really right at the glide slope intercept as published. Wow, that looks so nice. Butter.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't.
The trees always kind of catch you off guard. They seem lower or higher than they actually are in Cancun. Look how close we get to the trees though. Beautiful. We will take that landing any freaking day of the week. Brakes are hot. Look at that. Hot brakes. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of the replay and enjoy the rest of your Tuesday evening. Until next time, see ya! I'm out.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
to rise from the ashes.